it's especially spoilers because the Nightwave objective only says Profit Taker. There's nothing about orbs. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday. I think it's going to be a sleepy stream tonight. I'm pooped. It's been a week. Not a particularly long week. Not a particularly busy week. Just one of those weeks. But I thought that I had a light bulb moment last night. Last night I was watching some YouTube vids. I was watching some makeup YouTube vids. And there was a chick that was complaining about a product that advertised itself as something was actually being widely used and is probably meant to be used as something else. And I was like, oh, the thing that it does, the thing that it says it does is something else, but the thing that it does is it makes you shiny. I've been struggling with looking shiny on stream. Look at that shine. Look at that forehead oil. Shiny. Shiny. I had been using a product to make my face shiny. So today I was like, okay, instead I will do the opposite. I will use a product to make my face matty. Matty? What? Mattified. Matte. M-A-T-T-E? Matte. It doesn't look like it's worked. Look at that shine. Look at that shine. It's oily. It's shiny. That's life. Matte-y. Yes. But yeah. I thought I had a light bulb moment, but it hasn't worked, so there's that. Oh well. Oh bloody well. And, I don't know that much else has happened since Wednesday. I had some good rants on Wednesday. The things that have happened since Wednesday is I managed to exercise bike 2 more days. So I've exercise biked 4 out of 5 days this week. I'm thinking, normally I get up before Zane on a Saturday morning as well. So I'm thinking tomorrow morning I should just bike again. And then that's 5 days this week. And I'll be happy and healthy and I don't know why I'm pretending to flex biceps when biking is leg activity, right? Right? Anyway, that's been good. I feel like the exercise has been helping already, so I'm really glad about that. Trying to think of what else has happened since Wednesday. Haven't watched Wednesday's VOD yet. We'll see how that goes. I reviewed a little bit of it. Blah 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 blah. I've reviewed a little bit of it so that I can check audio levels. And I've got a few changes I want to make there. Your legs are sore again. Is that the science juice at work, or is that the Beat Saber at work? Or is it something else at work? I played all the Beat Saber this morning. Hey, got it. I got it. I knew what it was. I got it. A lot. I mean, if you're up for it, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Zane would like to know what headset you have. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm catching up on signal messages when I'm supposed to be streaming. That's how tired I am, I think. I think I'm gonna be easily distracted tonight. Like, stream is late because, spoiler alert. Ooh, that flash is still... Okay, I need to fix that up. I was playing with the appearance of my mower. That's why stream started late. Now let's see if I can't fix that up. Because I know how to turn on studio mode now. So I think I can even go to game and then go to scene transitions? No, how do I do this? Transition override. Ah, okay, I do need to go here. Because for some reason, the only way to manage transitions is by setting it as the scene transition? Yeah, the transition points change for some reason. TV transition. No, it doesn't have a, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this stinger. Let's fix this back up again. Boop, boop, boop. I learned how to use studio mode. Zane, are you in hearing range? Gideon has a Sony WH-1000 MX3. Don't know what that is. I might quickly Google it, because as I said, easily distracted today. Boop. Oh, very nice. You can get them from Kogan. They're definitely more expensive than the current headset he has, which is not wireless, which is why I imagine he's asking the question. Today is totally a distracto day. I know, it really is. It's that sort of Friday. I'm not really expecting anyone to turn up to watch the stream today because I feel like, again, it's like those times where we question whether or not fate is real or whether or not the narrative is paying attention. I feel like the vibes are that everyone's just vegging out today. That might just be me. That might just be me projecting. But that's where I think a lot of people are going to be at. Also, there's a hell of a lot of people streaming today. It's a Friday. I'm thinking I should stop streaming on a Friday and start streaming on like a Thursday instead. Mainly because on my Friday, I just want to veg out. Oh, but it's very grey. Yeah, today was weirdly cold up here too. Except it's Queensland, so we always get a sunny midday. And then goes straight back to being like cold again. On that note, I've been feeling real bad for my mum because mum is borrowing my first car, if I want to call it that. I'm trying to not talk while Zane's shaking the dog food loudly in the background. The first car I ever bought, I'm loaning to my mum. Its aircon compressor went again. And as a result, it was that she shouldn't use aircon. I don't know why she didn't listen to that, but like 3 or 4 weeks ago, she told me that she had still been using the aircon, even though it was, don't use the aircon until we get the aircon compressor replaced, because you can fuck more shit up. I don't blame her too much, because here in Queensland, although it's winter, if you're driving in the middle of the day in the sun, you still need aircon. Like, our winters do not get cold enough where you just turn off aircon for the entirety of the season. X3 Master, how's it going? Do you have something similar where you are, X3 Master? Gideon, is it like that down in Melbourne as well? But I think for me, what it used to be back when I used to drive into the office, it would be that driving into the office in the morning, I wouldn't need aircon, but driving home around like 4 or 5 p.m. I would. Not at all. Off to the bottle. Dane's off to the bottle, he's trying to say. Even though I think he's literally talking into the microphone's dead zone. Classic. I can't stand aircon on, really? Gideon says see you soon. Ewan is taken. I think he's really out the door. Can't tell. Feel sick if it's on. Damn. I wonder if that's got to do with the filtration systems not being that crash hot. I find that like car aircon filters not that great. Not that crash hot. But the car I'm loaning to mum, this is the second time I've had to replace the aircon compressor. I replaced it not long after I got it, way back in, I have no idea what year I got it. What year would it have been? Probably like 2015, I think I bought it. Jesus Christ, time's going way too fast. This is uncomfortable. How did you come? Hang on. I gotta pause this several times to be able to understand it. Give me a second. How did you came with nickname? You better show us stitches. That I can do. That I can do. I wonder if I still have them downloaded. You missed that part, Angry Moose on the loose. You did. Yeah, I have shown some stitches off before. Let me see if I can find them again though. I've got a folder called Show and Tell, and then I've got a folder called Screenshots. What is this? Oh, okay. Maybe I know what that is. If for of an Australian bear of not. No, not that sort of stitches. Not that sort of stitches. Crafting stitches. Let me see if I can find this. I'm finding a lot of APOM emotes. Here we go. Here's one. Here's one. Cross stitch. Jazz stitch. Cross stitch. That's how it works. Shh, Gideon, don't tell them about drop bears. It'll scare them off. Back to eating my egg whites. Ooh, yum. X-ray master. Egg white. What are you making with those egg whites? Let me hide screen for a second and see if I can find some more. More emotes I've made for other people. Gifts. My very first car, which I did not purchase, it was gifted to me. I have a feeling like I deleted all the images so that I didn't have duplicates everywhere. Wow, I've got a lot of photo pictures in my downloads folder. This was back when I was trying to be a beauty guru. This thumbnail that the MP4's chosen. Wow, beautiful. It kind of looks printed, which is impressive. Oh, thank you, Angry Moose on the loose. Your cousin, excuse you? Excuse you? Here's another one. I don't know why it's upside down. Must be in the way I filmed it. Oh, this one's cute though. This one's cute. Look at that. I was really trying to be a beauty guru, wasn't I? I think that was at our last place. Here we go. Here's another stitch. Let me zoom in on it. So you can see the stitches. GG Jazz. Thank you. Thank you. This is, of course, a Sonic the Hedgehog. Hog. I adapted this pattern a bit because it was free and it was rubbish. So, like, I fixed his feet a bit and just there were things wrong with it, in my opinion. So I made it a bit better. I don't think he's insane, but he's definitely Sonic. Boop. Let me see if I can find some more stitches. Nope, that's our save the dates, dude. Definitely not want to show that on stream. Alright, I think those are the only ones I've kept in my downloads. Now, I can't be bothered trying to rifle through and find out where I've got other ones. Because, like, who sorts out their photos? Who would do that? I've got the birthday card I made for Just Maddie. I've got the glasses I wore as a child because I wanted to show Gideon how similar they are to what the pair that DE Helen was wearing for TennoCon, and 2, how similar to sister they are. Imagine tagging photos. Who would even? Okay, here's the other one. Here's the other one. So the worst part about this was this shit here was A, impossible to line up to the fucking dots, which is cross stitch, and B, hard to like do by eye and figure out. Oh god, it was like this shit over here. So hard. So hard. I absolutely understand why they simplified their logo because of this shit. I totally didn't see the resemblance between DE Helen and sister until you pointed that out too. Let me, also, these being different to this haunts me to this day, but I can't be fucked fixing it, you know? That lotus is great. Thank you. Thank you. I won something, like, probably like a tiny bit of plat or something for participating in that event. Right, which are the, okay, these are glasses from when I was a child, so don't judge how fucking wrecked and dirty they are. You gotta promise, don't judge how wrecked and dirty they are, okay? These, I think, were the second pair of glasses I had ever. Notice the worn off tortoise shell around it. I was the biggest fucking nerd. And then I had this pair that were purple and very, very fucking expensive. And you can tell that I'm a tiny person because of how severe this angle, like how far in this angle is. I was tiny. I was tiny. Judgment intensifies. X3 Master, you promised. You promised. Anyway. Let's stop being ridiculous for a second. So yeah. Baby Jasmine used to wear wire glasses before it was cool. Before it was cool. I was wearing clear plastic frames before it was cool. I was wearing those dorky wire glasses before it was cool. No wonder they hurt your ears though. That angle is somewhat acute. Like me? Ugh, I hate myself sometimes. Yeah, those didn't hurt my ears though. It's been, I feel like I need to go back to glasses like that with the plastic knobs on the nose, because ever since I switched to plastic frames, the lenses have been literally just too close to my eyes, and then my eyelashes like wipe on them and leave smudges, and it's just like, I don't know how to solve this. And it's this year that I've carried the thought through and gone, hang on, maybe they need these boys again, right? Right? These aren't real glasses. These are apparently, look, you can see the blue in them already. These are supposed to be blue light blocking glasses, which I didn't believe until I've just done this. Ooh, look at that blue reflection. Surely that means something. I bought these very cheaply off Amazon, but they're cute. But like, if I'd wear them while streaming, right? Look at that glare. Nobody wants that sort of glare, right? Sad face. Sad face. I go, that's the worst in VR right now. Yeah, very that. Yeah, you saw my ring light. It's currently attempting to be diffused though, so there's that. Plastic knobs on glasses gets painful when you start sweating in summer. That's a good point. That's a good point. But like, I'd just go to back to contact lenses then or something. I don't know. I even dug out like this old pair of glasses, because these never hurt my ears. You can see why. Like the gentlest curve of anything, because I could not handle anything like more curve than that. It just hurts so much. But the problem is they still slide down my nose too much. I've heard that glasses wax is a thing. Yeah, have you guys heard of glasses wax? I figure it's probably like surfboard wax, right? But glasses wax for slipping glasses. Eyeglass nose stick. Yeah. I'm wondering if I just need to try that. I don't know. What wax? Glasses wax. I'm not gonna read out loud what Gideon says. Glasses wax. There goes the puppy dog. It's just that Zane's home and Bailey's barking ahead of. I'm not sure I want to click that. Please tell me it's for like saxophones or something. Let me just try this. Let's do that. Ah, cute. Surfboard wax, huh? Cancel.men. Yeah, pretty much. Uh-oh, I just heard a reaction from Zane. What could that be? Oh, he forgot his mask. That's why he's back so fast. I don't know what time today our mask mandate's changing, by the way, Zane. We're moving back to masks no longer mandatory outdoors if you can socially distance. Sometime today, I think. Sometime today. 4 PM. Very coming in here with the facts. Alright. If I'm gonna click it, I'm gonna cancel audio again. Oh, poor Brock. Brock doesn't deserve that. It's a Pokemon reference. Very should enjoy that. I can't stay for long, literally just a few minutes, but I want to say howdy. Oh, thank you, Very. I really appreciate you dropping in for a few minutes even. Like, that means so much. Like, god damn, you guys are so supportive. I don't deserve it. Hope you're having a good day regardless, Very. That was on his channel last night, that link. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Betzel's Raid last night was such fun. Oh! I feel like I've seen that name before, but I can't remember. That's such a distinctive name. You remember it, right? Block go down. Oh, Hef's rated bed sores before. That'll be it. That'll be it. Anyway, is it time? Yeah, I think so, Hef. I think it might be time for video game. What do you guys think? I'm going to attempt to do audio.
Yes. No.
Nom. Thank you, X3 Master. She's great, but yeah, video game. I want to try something slightly different with video game versus music audio today. I can't remember what I had video game music at last week, though. Last week? Wednesday. Wednesday wasn't last week, Jasmine. Video game. Oh, you guys are classic. Classic. Let's see how well I can line this up. Here we go. I've got a finger on enter and I've got a finger on the button and let's go. Hey. Off to play Scarlet Blade. Ooh, have fun, X3 Master. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for redeeming things. And thank you for just all around being you. We appreciate it. Right. I'm in a relay because, what? I don't know whether or not we're waiting for Zane before we go and play Kill Profit Taker. Not recommended for Twitch though. Ooh, oh. I think I've heard of that one. But I think it's time to patch Gideon in. Which means I need to figure out music volume first. Sorry, Gideon. I can't get to the percentage I want to put the music at. Alright, we'll put it there. Hello, Gideon.
Hello.
And I needed to bump you up by about 2 to 5% in my opinion.
I'm okay with that.
There we go, okay. We could do the percentages I wanted over here in OBS, even if we couldn't do them in Music app. This is fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Now, where was I? Joining session. There we go.
Oh,
Hello,
beautiful.
Jazz.
It's such a good feature.
They've done a pretty good job. If it wasn't for the fact that the relays have that kind of mission complete issue,
Yeah.
everything would be fine.
Yep. If you could leave and not disband, it would be fine.
Yeah, that would be good too. Yeah.
Use mech for profit taker attempt, you reckon?
Yes. Not a bad idea.
Wait. Mech as in what?
As in Necromech.
As in the thing I don't have unlocked yet?
Yeah. Yep. Don't worry, it's okay. You'll have
Okay.
heavy weapons.
Oh.
We can basically, the way the Profit Taker fight works is you get it up to a certain
Bye,
point
Very. Thank you. Sorry,
and
go ahead.
Thanks for dropping in. You get it up to a certain point and it'll start alternating its shields, and it'll have different elements that you have to hit it on its shield. So
Yep.
we've basically got to cover as many different elements with our weapons as possible, and then use those to damage it with.
Okay.
Appropriately.
Oh, Very, you're such a cutie. Also, check out how well I did changing up the mail colors to match a bit better.
Oh, that's great. It's perfect. Love it.
The base tealy green color is vastly different on
I really
Protea
love
to on Moa.
I love the alternation between the silver and brass kind of tint in the highlights.
Yeah, that's not my
It's really
choice.
good. I know, I mean, it works really well though. Like, it matches the colors on
So
Protea as well.
it's got metallic here that's like that
Yeah.
dark copper I like. Then it's got some
Yep.
metallic light green. Then it's got the metallic silver. Then it's got some like metallic other like orange color down at the foot. It
Yeah.
really, and metallic there. It can't decide what bloody color to take the metallic colors from.
I guess it's probably got two different maps for that. Like, it's got a metallicity map, which
Yeah.
is not affected by the colors. or maybe is partially affected by the colors unevenly.
Yeah.
Which means that in future, at some point, they'll go through probably and separate those out, and it'll change how it behaves, and no one will notice except for die-hard faction framers.
Yes. Invested individuals. I did originally, and then I tweaked it, right? So let me show you. Let me show you. So these are Protea colors. So we got like this beautiful tealy blue color, orange, mint, dark orange, which comes up very copper, very dark copper. Love it, love it. For Moa, so teal, orange, mint, orange, right? I went teal, mint, orange, brown to try and this teal color is a considerably darker color here. And this is a considerably darker color as well. Yeah, I basically by eye like went back and forth like this one or this one, this one or this one, and then like went around to try and find the closest color match I could as it is represented in the game. Because
Yeah,
it's not,
you kind of have to, like,
not accurate across textures.
You unfortunately you're gonna get that. Like, that's unless they're using a standardized underlying set of technologies that doesn't change over time, which they are not.
Very that. Like I've seen patch updates that have talked about making the colors more accurate.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a lot worse on the older frames that probably have more limited texture options, right?
Yeah, but in this particular case, it's a MOA, which is relatively new and one of the newest frames in the game.
Yeah.
So,
Textures, how do they work?
Yeah. Lighting, how does it work?
Yeah, that too. That's why I chose over here, because this is like some of the most neutral light I can find.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, especially if we compare it to like the main area, like the barrow area on this relay.
Which I'm standing in, which is constantly red or yellow. Varies quite significantly depending on whether you're near a fiery light source or not.
Yeah, in this room I found very bad for trying to do appearance stuff. Very bad.
It looks pretty good for metallicity though.
Yeah,
lots
that's
of
true.
reflectivity.
Anyway,
speaking of which,
is there some stuff that we need to do in prep for Profit Taker?
All of the Profit Taker missions should be available to us in order, provided we've gotten all of the prerequisites done, which I believe we have.
Right.
I'm hoping that Zane can join us as well, though.
Yep. You know. I'm just gonna message him. Do you want wait for you Profit Taker? Question mark? Because he's got the weekly as well, right?
Yep.
So I was wondering.
And also, he's at the same point in the quest that you are, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. We'd
have to go back and do bits again.
Which orb did we take on already?
We took on Exploiter already.
Okay, we've done Exploiter orb.
But we can just go and do Exploiter is the thing. Like, as long as we've got Condensed Thermia, we can just do it.
Yep.
Whereas Profit Taker, we've got to do the 3 missions first before we can do it.
When we tip, turn on colorblind mode if you want to match pet and frame colors. Sometimes it just works. I wonder if that's because it basically attenuates all the colors to more singular colors.
It flattens the color space. That would make sense.
That's the words. I know concepts, I don't know words.
I mean, this is just one of those things where, like, if this is one of those areas where the algorithms and data structure stuff would actually help you, just because you'd have put your hands on the difference between the file formats in graphical, bit depth in graphical file formats, people. But it's not hard to understand. It's literally just a matter of the number of bits that are representing every R, G, and B, and then you knock them down.
I have run into that with so the DIY touch deck.
Yeah.
It's requirements for what you can upload as a button icon is very specifically
Yeah.
BMPs with a 12-bit color space.
Yeah.
So
And
I've
sometimes
got
if you-
some understanding based on that, like just picking up things like you do with
Yeah.
pop culture. Like you pick up things
Yeah.
from pop culture that you haven't.
But that kind of thing specifically, I look at that kind of library and I'm like, someone wrote this custom and they shouldn't have. You know,
Yeah.
there's no reason for this to exist.
Well, I think it's
For
more that
complicated reasons, chat.
they've found a library that works on the platform,
Possibly, yeah.
and someone decided in that library. Anyway, I was wondering if we should do Sisters and Liches while we're waiting for Zane.
Yeah, sure, let's do
Okay. His phone has received my message, but he has not yet read it.
it.
Also,
the 21st century.
the shop he is going to at least used to have a pretty bad dead zone in it for mobile network. Alright, so what I've got left is defense, survival, defense, interception, mobile defense.
I could switch to a frost, or we could do the survival first.
X3 Master's saying go farm that mech.
Yeah, well.
I mean, it's an alternative.
Not a terrible idea. We could do an ISO vault if you want.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna make sure I got the right Cedo loadout on there.
Yeah.
Multi-shot for these guys.
And you only need level 2 from now, right?
Let's go
ISO
find out.
vaults. So we're making progress, eh?
Yep. I think I'm missing a few damaged parts though, as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I've got a weapon casing and like a something else casing. I've got 2 of the 4. I know that much. I have 2 lots of 2 of the 4.
Yeah, I remember you needed a pod and I don't remember what else. I only remember the pod because I don't have a spare one though.
Yep. Ooh, let's I was shocked. I was shocked on today's Warframe stream on the Warframe Twitch. Reb went into operator. And also
They have actually done full operator only streams.
And there was something else they did as well.
They let
they were
Pablo
talking
on the
about
stream.
helmets.
They let
I was like,
Pablo
oh.
on. That's a thing. They were, yeah. I don't know if helmets counts as a huge spoiler, but also I think that they... I don't know. They probably should disclaim a little bit that there are game spoilers.
Yeah.
But then they've been doing it for a long time now, so.
Okay, so I can buy
Mhm.
the blueprints.
Yep. You need a engine
Except
and
for
the
this one.
capsule.
I need motors for the actual Void Rig blueprint. Interesting choice that they let you build the components before.
Yeah, it's kind of like they're letting you farm the parts to build
Yeah.
the thing, so that you can build the thing when you get the
And Modus is the next
could be
one.
worse.
So I need father tokens. Shit. I thought I was holding some of them back for this. Ballistics matrices.
And a sepulchrum barrel blueprint, so you actually need more father tokens, or more standing, because you got to buy that off of father.
Yep. Kept the right amount of void traces though. Did that. And then I need more Orokin matrices just to rank up.
Yep. So we're gonna go for ballistics matrices because I think that's what you need.
Yep. Oh, I got up to 20k out of 22k.
Yeah. So you don't need much more. You've got enough parts to max it now, but well,
I need
wanna
some
use
of those
orientation
too.
matrices for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do level 2.
All right.
We could do an extra level 1 to get you the points, an extra couple of level 1s, but you'll get them from excess level 2s. So.
Um.
Oh, Vilcor. Don't go getting infested now.
Barrel blueprint, right?
I think that was right, yeah.
I'm gonna quickly Google it. Dog, what are you doing over there? Haley, what are you up to? She's got a giant bed on a lounge, and sometimes she likes to rearrange it.
Okay.
Full frame. Necroloid. Alright. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, she's really spooked. Come here, then. Come here. Doesn't want to come here. She's just spooked. Yep. Barrel blueprint. Right, so that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I could trade in a bunch of stuff with father tokens. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, do it now. And then we'll go. Pardon me.
Good thing we farmed all that fast residue.
Yeah.
Got some cute music right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wish this screen would show me how many I've got.
Father tokens.
Yeah. I know this,
I
like,
think
browsing
if you
wares
mouse
with him.
over
Oh,
the
I think
father...
it's because you've queued the ISO file.
Oh, right, it might be. But I think normally if you mouse over the father tokens, it'll show you how many you have.
Ah. Not now that I've bought them all.
No, obviously.
You know who can tell me, though?
I think you're right, though. But yeah, grandmother definitely can tell you.
27 out of 10. Cool. I needed 20, so we're all good.
Yeah, excellent. Awesome.
I didn't go overboard. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You didn't go overboard. You performed various profitable transactions.
Just staring at the puppy dog who's staring at me. What is a puppy?
Oh, Bailey.
Normally she'd come and sook at me, though. It's really weird that she's sooking at me from the lounge. Alright, I hope my loadout's okay for this.
Doesn't that normally mean that she's trying to tell you that she wants you to go over there?
She never normally does this. That's the weird thing.
Ah.
Ooh, your game audio's coming through a bit.
Oh, hold on. Alright, I turned my speakers up earlier because T was very quiet on the microphone. Forgive me.
Classic, just returned from taking a break, streaming problems.
Yep. It's so true.
And catching those took out all my shield, of course.
Of course it did. Lovely velocipods.
Why?
They only spike you when they're unconscious for some reason. It's true.
Yeah.
I've definitely noticed this as well.
Oh!
Like, I don't think I ever saw it happen before you guys mentioned that it happened, but I've definitely seen it happen now.
Got a Cryptolex and a Nexifera.
Oh. Okay. I'm on my way back.
I, noticed the Nexifera
I'm in
on the
range.
ground. Dog seeing ghost. No, I don't think the dog's seen a ghost. There's probably some banging that's happened. She's a very scaredy cat little dog.
Isn't about to run out of these anytime soon.
Alright. I couldn't see the quest markers for a while there, so I just ran towards the one I could see and found pets on the way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, is it fast? Oh, that's fun. That's rare.
Yes. Yeah, we got lucky this time.
Yeah. Because the good thing about it is it means it needs to spawn more. I feel like normally asks us to get way more than 6.
It depends on how many people there are.
Ah. Oh yes, Isolation Vault Bounty. How did you know? X3 Master told us to farm mech while we're waiting for Zane. That's
And
what we
so
gotta do.
did. Yeah.
'Cause I don't have a mech yet.
And I think X3 Master still might be the top donator to the channel.
It will, in terms of Warframe donations, yes.
Yes.
Oh, cool, you're in range.
This one's
He was just chilling out here.
See you caught a
Yeah,
construct
okay.
Extendo.
Cryptalexis, who knows?
I don't know why
Well, you seem
they've all come out to play.
Mm.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to
This, they really do like this area though.
Yeah.
Ooh, pardon me.
They're like anywhere where they can get eaten by the Nexoferas.
The Nexoferas, yeah.
God, I
Big
want to catch
fishes.
those fish. Hang on. Let's see if I can completely break this video game.
I'm
Get
sure you
locked
can.
up. Alright. Got the one I wanted to get. Don't know if it's rare or not. It looked rare and larger than normal. I went for him.
Reasonable.
First time doing one. No! I'm at rank... So I've gotten up to rank 1 with Necroloid. And that took a lot more ISO bolts than I expected.
Yeah, like 10 of them.
Yeah.
Like they're really intent on being like, this is endgame territory. You actually have to put a bit of effort in.
Yep. A grind at endgame?
I know. In a
Groundbreaking.
looter. In a looter, no less.
Hang
I
on,
think they've
there's
actually
another.
done a very good job of minimizing the necessary grind, to be honest. I really do, considering how much content.
Yeah. And especially if you can get lucky.
Yeah.
Monster door time.
Monster door time.
Which necromech do you want the
yeah.
most? Void Rig or Bone Widow? The one with the sexy skinny legs, TBH.
That would be Bone Widow, I think. This one? Hold on. That one? Or the
Yeah,
other
that one. I think it's that one. But unfortunately, I can't remember what rep level that one becomes available, so I might have to get the other one first.
we can progress
Yeah, they're both good. In fact, I think this is harder to level than the other one.
Ah, interesting. That's not a Cedo.
The shields are different. Their shields are different, right?
Ah,
The Void Rig is named because it has a Void shield, basically.
yep.
So,
I think in the ones that I've managed to like pick up out in the world while getting like 100 necromech kill quests done,
yeah.
I think the Bone Widow's been a bit more fun.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a bit more agile, I think.
Yeah.
But I would say the Void Rig's more durable.
Yep.
So at earlier levels, it's easier to avoid having it destroyed, because it's surprisingly easy to have it destroyed
Yeah.
until you power it up a bit.
So you remember how I was talking earlier about Protea's dispensary augment?
Yeah.
And you remember how the other day we
We,
couldn't
we,
figure
we
it
were
out?
going to test it and then just didn't. Yeah.
Yep. I figured out what the problem is.
Yeah.
The problem is the words on the mod.
Yeah. Okay.
The mod says revives a companion, right? Like a moa or a sentinel. What it means is it revives a dead one,
Yeah. Dead one. Not a
i.e.
downed
not
one.
bleeding out.
Yeah.
The ones when
that's
I was
an
trying
important-
it, my moa was bleeding out.
Yeah. Important distinction.
Yep. And it's
And I.
for plays
work out
within
how
the
to-
radius, i.e. if I place it somewhere,
Yeah.
any other players need to run into the bubble.
Which, all of this makes sense
Yes.
in terms of mechanics. It
Once,
just- it
once
just
you
wasn't
read
clear.
the lengthy description on the wiki, not the shorthand description on the mod. X-Ray Master reckons Void Rig is OP. Which one did you give to Zane? I can't remember.
I think that was the Void Rig.
Ah.
can explore the ruins.
The female Void Rig with the Exalted Melee weapon, nice. Bone Widow is a lot more tanky at the time it came out, so it gave a bad rep for not being as good as Void Rig, but it, come to find out it's just as good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
think
find
it's
it interesting
probably-
when people make assumptions like that when something's first
think-
released.
I think it's just as good. Yeah. I mean, I initially found it harder to level because it is easier for it to get killed in, you know, high level areas. But after a while, it's like, it's got a shield ability that relies on you, like, being able to pick up enemies, which is not terrible. But it's its first shield ability, and I'm using its second shield ability at the moment. Or I was.
Yep.
I'll be able to in another few seconds. Yeah, this guy just destroyed it. There we go.
Owie.
My shield's back.
Another arm out of action. Excellent work.
Seven Black
Oh,
also
no,
says it's
Transistor.
just a different playstyle, which is fine. That's what I love about this game.
Yeah.
Oh no, Transistor! Don't die!
I'm reviving it.
Oh, don't!
Okay,
You don't need to, right?
True. Oh shit, I need to get out of the way of that though.
Yep, that hurt. Alright, now what we do is we just hold this button in. And it's back.
Magic.
The magic of caring about your pets. Arnold is
By the
down.
way-
Arnold has been revived.
I just remembered, I saw I think it was a 2 former Cindo build video by Distant Observers.
Zane got me to watch it last night.
Yeah, yeah.
I
cool.
was not
gonna say
impressed.
I was gonna send it to you, but at the same time, like,
It was
I'm
such a
not sure you
boring
need
video.
it. It is. Distant Observers videos are purely about. Ooh, there we go. There's one of those parts you need.
I needed that. Hell yeah.
They're purely about the min-max.
Well, but the problem is it wasn't presented in an entertaining or engaging way.
Yeah, I mean, he
Like,
does
it was
pop them
just
out, but
boring.
It
They're
is.
not going to convince me of anything with content that's that boring. And it
It
was like,
is.
use multi-shot sometimes if you want. And I'm like, no, give me a strong opinion.
It does have strong opinions. It's got. This is the mathematically correct way of doing this if you want to get the maximum amount of output out of it. But I mean, I don't disagree. They're not the most engaging videos by any means.
It was a struggle to get through it.
They-
I don't
they
think we
are
even
a-
finished it.
They are pure content. In terms of like pure numbers, is all they are. They are 100% numbers.
Except that's not what it was. It was like, but what if ... we do this ...
Numbers and an exploration
instead. And I'm like,
of the way that the. What he's talking about there is the way that he or they. I keep doing that. Sorry. They assume that the average person who is looking to build a powerful build in Warframe is going to think.
yeah,
So it's supposed to be an offset against that, which is not where you're coming from.
no.
So, yeah. But
Like,
mathematically, what they're talking about is, you know, it's correct. And there's weird things that they don't explain in that particular video, which they have explained in previous videos, like that diagram system that they use.
yeah, the branches. Zane was like, this
Yeah.
is how I understand how it works. And
Yeah,
I
so that's
felt
the-
like it could have
that's-
used some more labels because it assumed you knew what
Yeah.
mods contributed what value.
Yeah, and it also assumes that you know that each one of the base branches is a multiplier,
Yes.
which it doesn't actually say that, but that's the most important part of that whole equation.
Yep.
Of course, chat possibly doesn't know what we're talking about, so this might be a little bit confusing.
Yeah. I
but long
don't
story
have the
short-
link for it, X3 Master,
Yeah.
unfortunately, so I can't link it to you.
It's Distant Observer on YouTube. Their
Yeah,
most
they've
recent video.
Cedo build video. It just took so long. Like they had some interesting points once they got to the hook of like,
Yeah.
oh, don't use point blank because of these reasons. But those reasons included
Oh.
needing 3 arcanes that I probably don't have yet.
Yes. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be good for you, obviously.
Yeah.
But the stuff around it at least help you, maximize.
The stuff around
The
that's what
output
I'm
that you're
already
getting.
doing.
So
The maybe
doesn't that-
don't use
doesn't
point
that
blank
give
all the
you-
time, and these are the 3 arcanes you need are the only new pieces of information in that
Yeah.
video.
Then ultimately I'd be like, well, that's good confirmation that you're doing it
Yeah.
right according to the min maxes, right? So that's great. But anyway, I just found his videos or their videos.
Yep.
Again, I'm doing it. Gee. Like analytical
Yes.
in a good way. Not entertaining.
Yes.
Although
that's the
The
thing.
attempt at being entertaining is probably the problem.
Yes. And like I'm probably overanalyzing it as well because I am currently streaming on Twitch. On Twitch, you need to be at least mildly entertaining, otherwise, why
Yeah.
are you doing this? And
Well,
I
I
can
mean, to hang
understand
out with
from
your
an
friends,
information giving
right.
perspective that okay, entertainment might not be your focus,
Yeah.
but surely you're gonna get more clicks if you're entertaining.
I respect their work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that much. It's not perfect, but then the game's not perfect either, and I
That's
still
true.
love the game. So let's see if we can
Distant
find this
Observer
vault.
was one of the first YouTube Warframe content video creator I ever watched and used their theory builds. Nice!
Yeah, they're very well, like, they've got a lot of back content. Like, they've been going for quite a while.
Yeah, but how
And,
much of that is now irrelevant or out
Well,
of date,
that's-
you know?
That's part of the thing that I found interesting about their work. You can use that to, model the changes in the game system.
Right, okay.
So from a, anthropological, archaeological kind of software archaeology kind of perspective, that's actually pretty useful.
Yeah, that's true. But probably not what the average player wants to do.
No, obviously not.
How do
But
we
for,
get past here?
nerds,
Ooh, that's how we
who
get
are
past here.
interested in methodologies of building development processes.
Floaty thing.
Lightning!
Damn it, I missed. I missed.
Oh no. Close your eyes, stream.
I missed again.
I didn't.
But I was looking down while you did that, so that was perfect.
Yeah.
Except, I went and looked at Lloyd's stuff earlier, so...
Yeah.
Got it!
Nice.
That took far too many attempts, though.
You're doing fine, lady. Doing fine.
Doing good enough, which is fine. So where are we?
Besides,
We haven't
it
found
is
the door
supposed
yet,
to be
have we?
challenging. No, we haven't. I've been looking, but I haven't found it yet.
Okay.
I've managed to find 2 spots that aren't it.
Yes. There's red doors.
Hmm.
Wow, this, okay, this is the entrance. This is definitely not it then.
Might be back in the other area.
Yeah, with the preface, I might have treated that distant observer video a bit more nicely,
Yeah.
but
I actually, I didn't bother to give you the preface because I figured you wouldn't enjoy them to begin with. But I initially sent them to Zane
yeah.
because I thought he'd ultimately be more interested in the whole min-maxing aspect. And I actually thought that diagram system would be something that he'd catch on to pretty easily.
Yes, he very much found that very useful, as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware.
So, I knew that as soon as he actually had the time to push through it, it'd be helpful to him. But
Yeah.
it's a struggle at first, for sure.
Yep.
To get through. Now let's see
Have
if
we
I can do
explored
this
every
properly.
branch in this area?
There we go.
You found it?
No, I just
Oh.
actually managed to cross a gap that I was having trouble with a second ago.
But nowadays, I know so many YouTubers who come up with excellent build ideas. I stay up on them like a maniac. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing is, when I started being like, okay, I want to seriously mod this Cedo properly, and I googled for
Yeah.
stuff, I found a guy who was able to like give 3 different builds and like talk about them and explain
Yeah.
why you would use some over the others, and was entertaining at the same time.
Yeah. Isn't that just the nature of the internet these days, though?
Yeah.
Like, when you find someone who's got a good amount of information, someone else can come along and reformat it, or come up with it themselves independently, make it more accessible. You're free to look at whichever one works for you.
Yeah. This place looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Here we
to
go.
the- Oh, you found it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Good.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I only know that because that's Zane's ringtone. I'm not even joking.
I'm having trouble finding you, but I'll get there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not that way. Jeez. Let's
This
see.
way.
Yep, gotcha.
Into this area. I noticed on the map there was a cheeky hole in the wall.
Yes, I see. Oh. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this than in a bone widow,
Yep.
you know. But here we are.
Oh god. I just got knocked down by a rolly boy. That's a first. Ah, and he's hurting.
Have my team dead.
Hey! X3 Master. I know I can always count on you to redeem that. There's Gideon. I'll do it once I've guided Gideon to the hole in the wall.
Oh,
Is
and
it
what do you
right?
know? Yeah.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access.
We're being horrible.
Right this way.
And we're drinking Pepsi until Zane gets back.
How will
Uh-oh.
your Coca-Cola company sponsorship survive? Zane will have to do so many ad spots.
Zane is having trouble finding my beer order.
Oh no.
I mean, it's called Fancy Pants. It shouldn't be that hard. All right, I need to catch up with the defense target, not just kill dudes that I find.
I have to confess, on nights like this, I have definitely forgotten about that at that exact moment as well.
Yeah. Oh, also I should do one of these. Haven't drank a Pepsi in forever. Yeah, vanilla Pepsi Max. Oh, so good. I basically only drink it because it was the first thing to be like vanilla and 0 sugar. And that's it. I can't be bothered looking into the ethical nature of either of the major players in the game or shit like that. Like,
Oh, they're both terrible.
oh, he's
Both
moved
terrible.
on. Shit. He's so far away.
Jesus. When did that even happen?
We weren't looking. Zero sugar, I have to give it a try. Yeah, Pepsi Max is 0 sugar. Whereas I feel like Coke made their 0 sugar thing more of a marketing strategy. I don't know.
Yeah, and they keep changing it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, maybe if it works for them, that's fine. But they clearly keep changing the formula for one reason or another.
Yep. And it's got, like,
Moving again.
it is well known that the formula is different here in Australia than it is in America, but I don't know if the same's for Pepsi.
Shit. These fucking sacks.
I have suffered substantial damage.
Yeah, I know you have,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Request stabilization with void energy if available.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, and he's on the move too. Jesus.
does this work? Can we stabilize him with void energy?
Yep.
Huh. Well, I tried.
It should genuinely work.
Oh,
I
hell
find
yeah,
it
this
hard
song.
to hit him with the weapons that I have at the moment. But it should work, yeah.
Ow. Infested pods. Bleh.
You see he's at full health again, by the way?
Yep. I helped.
Yeah, you did good.
Oh, mods.
You know, confirmation that that actually does
Yep.
what it says.
Well, Zane probably doesn't want to ask for help finding the beer I request. The internet says they have it in stock, so he's
The
on the
internet
move
knows
again.
everything. Yeah, he's on his way back. The internet's never wrong about stock lists. They
Well,
never desync.
I've found Dan Murphy's to be pretty reliable.
True. Actually, yeah, if it's Dan Murphy's, he's going to, well,
Kmart and Big
It's-
W, not so much.
yeah, but there's still, you know, that case-by-case kind of chance that that particular store is badly managed or whatever. But
Yeah. If you like soda water with no sugar, you should give Zevia a try. It's my favorite Coke to drink. I wonder if we even have that here.
You can only make
I'll look away for a second and protect us.
will lock permanently.
okay,
Be sure
I got it then.
You never know when a bottler's gonna show up. I thought by I got it meant that you had finished.
Oh no.
Yeah,
One more.
nah, all good.
There you go.
that was brought
Go.
back from the vault.
I mean, I've got the combination.
Yep.
I hope you can find a use for it.
An interesting expedition.
There's another Deimos scene.
Ooh!
According to Lloyd, a
Oh, I didn't have that blueprint yet.
I do
Nice.
again. There is so
Exciting.
much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Cool. We had some other doors to try and break into too, didn't we?
In this vault?
Yeah. There was a big red door
possibly.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, root beer, Zevia. AUSDRALAA, Zevia Australia.
Okay, yeah. So I remember
We
this
have
one.
Nextbar, which is Australia's answer to Zevia. And I have
There
tried
it is.
Nextbar a lot. It's the closest soda water I've come close to that has stevia sugar. Yeah, I think ours is Nextbar.
Got
Like
it, Jazz.
same idea, different branding. Was that kids?
Got it.
Sure. I don't remember where the door is though.
Come to me.
All right, follow in. Cool.
Although I'm stuck in this room, of course.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, classic.
Did I just get 2 spawns of the Deimos Forsaken scene? 2.
Probably. Knowing in this game.
Yep.
I think you've had success dashing out of the door before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now actually, I remember what it was that got me out.
Yeah?
Summoning Necromac.
Ah.
And then teleporting to it.
Yep. That works.
There we go. Done. Excellent.
Well done.
So yeah, that's that one, and then where's the other door? Up here. This one.
Was there another one?
Yeah, there's 2 doors in this section.
Ah!
Or there's 2 things to shoot anyway. I'm not sure what the other one opened, but it opened something.
Oh. Oh, so we hadn't found the point yet.
Yeah, possibly.
Huh, that's gonna make it
I
tricky.
definitely shot a point here.
This is the big
that
door,
one.
isn't it? Yeah. Right, come and have a look. Oh, on the inside. Right.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what it's related to.
Ah. I wish we... I feel like it would open up some areas in one of these big rooms or something.
Yeah, possibly.
That rings a bell. One other time we've done that.
Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't done these. I haven't done enough exploring of these recently to remember.
Yep. Anyone in chat know? We hit the button inside the red door. What will it have done? I've been down here recently, haven't I? Oh well. Me? Sense of direction? Nah. Not a thing.
Same. Totally same. Yeah, so I would like, normally I would assume that it's on the same map tile, but.
Yeah. Finding lots of volatile cysts. Oh, is it down here? This just might be some loot that got exploded.
Could be.
I don't think it's it.
Mm.
No one in chat seems to know.
We could always check the wiki, but it's really, like, it's fine for now.
Yep.
We've still got a couple more of these to do.
Yes, that's true.
Although you're very close to being able to actually get that necromech now.
Yeah, it's... I'd be interested to go back and see what I still need.
Let's do it then.
Alright, let's skedaddle. I don't know why skedaddle is my word for getting out of here these days, but
Why not?
that's
It's
what it be.
functional. It's functional. Does the job.
Yep. Bye, Arnold. Arnold was still in here for a bit.
It's a funny papa.
Yeah.
Especially considering he's a fox.
Carry that. Just wondering if there's any Nexoferas in here.
Well, I mean, if there are, I won't say no. Of
Down. One.
course you
Oh, the Cryptolexes are already coming to get me.
have. Uh-oh, Arnold's right next to it.
This one's dangerous.
I unintentionally accidentally did the right thing in getting the Cryptolexes away from the Nexofera.
I've got the Nexophera, a Nexophera over here. I don't know if it's the one you saw, but
I'm trying to make sure dudes aren't killing me first.
yeah.
This is the spot.
Yep.
Drop. We might have missed our chance.
No, got him.
Oh,
An
cool. He was
amethyst.
already going up.
I got him.
You gotta get him right on the wiggly tentacle.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't count. You need that, like shoot noise and then
Damn.
that tss. If it doesn't
Yep.
do the tss, it's not the right spot.
I can't actually hear it at the moment anyway.
Ah. There was a lot going on just then in terms of noises.
Yes, I bet. But one amethyst Nexophera is better than none.
Exactly. And I think there's a Zane that's home. It's Apom! How's it going, Apom?
Hey, Apom.
We were
How you
just trying
doing?
to catch some tricky critters.
Found
Right, a lot of
another
concentration.
spot.
I appreciate
Oh
the
shit, that was not the weapon I thought I had equipped.
spirit,
Fucking hell.
rancor, and viscera.
Sun
Sorry.
is mad.
Formed to be sedated.
He mad, he mad.
Understandably.
I accidentally 2'd a septic Cryptolex. How's that?
Ooh. Oh, at least it wasn't the Nexifera. Scarlet Nexifera is still there.
Yeah.
Want me to go trigger it, or?
Yeah, sure, go.
Alright.
Let's see if I can get it this time.
Go.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay!
The scarlet
Bad capture.
Ah,
I
how's
don't
that a
know.
bad capture?
I think
Oh.
making it slam its head into the ground damages it, and then that counts as a bad capture.
It was about as low as it could have possibly been with
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you get it on the way down, though, that counts as a perfect.
Maybe.
This game is so dense. It's a thick game. It really is. And I
Very
still haven't... There are still some systems I haven't touched yet.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot. But then there's cool fun stuff, like go and capture animals for fun.
Conservation and everything.
Yep.
They make sure that you know that the animals are going to a good home,
Yes.
not
And
just getting eaten.
Zane did manage to find my fancy pants.
Oh, excellent.
He got me some Kit Kats caramel crisp. I'm assuming that means he went to a different Woolies since our Woolies was out of it.
What a dedicated boy.
And we got some Mountain Goat fancy pants. No, I don't have to introduce the sponsor spot properly. I don't know how. That's your job.
This was established already.
Indeed. Ah,
The fact that
enemies.
that Zane wasn't here for it means nothing.
What's going on out there?
I was just gathering some materials. There's probably a bunch of stuff you can grab here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just up at the
Just at the doorway.
what's called
Oh, yep.
the thingy, the relic thingy.
Obelisk.
That's the one. I was
Obelisk
going for
and
altar, and I
asterisks.
knew that's not right. But yeah.
Did you used to read Obelisk and Asterix back in the day?
Of course I did.
Yeah. Good stuff. Very
It was very good
encouraging for a short person such as myself.
stuff.
Let's see. Does this have a description on it? It doesn't. Oh. Canned but not tamed. Sure.
Wow.
It's amber ale, apparently.
Yeah, fair enough.
Love me some amber. Ooh, Zane's got some. What is it? Amara's? Country cream, not Irish cream.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a fortified wine product, which you know it's gonna be good. Yeah, no. I'm sure chat knows. And he's mixing it with an iced coffee. Is it a flavored iced coffee? It's no sugar added espresso.
Question mark.
There you go. He's having some thick alcohol tonight.
Well, on
He's
that
already
note,
managed to spill it too.
I think I'm gonna go pour myself a drink.
Ooh.
Gee. Gosh. How are you going with the old requirements there?
I'm about to tell chat to stop watching if they don't want spoilers. Alright guys, spoilers in 5 seconds. So, oh,
Apom, stop watching.
If you don't care, if you care about spoilers.
When you eventually want to start playing the game. I mean, I'm kidding, don't worry.
No, T! Don't leave. Also, T! How's it going, T?
Hey,
How was your
T.
stream, T? I'm sorry I couldn't join. I was busy working for once. It was very odd and unusual. Alright, spoilers
And yeah,
starting now.
I'm totally joking, by the way, T. This game requires a lot of time commitment.
T, look how cute I am. T. T. Look at my cute overalls. Also, I gotta go to this screen to show you. Look at my socks, T. Look at those socks.
So
When I
good.
saw these socks, I had to have it. I may have spent the currency backed by real money to get these socks. I ain't even joking.
Real money was
Yeah.
spent on non-real
socks.
socks.
Alright, so I need 15 matrices to get to thing, and I have 4.
Oh, oops, that's the wrong
And-
one.
Huh?
Oh, I just realized that I grabbed the wrong whiskey.
Oh
I've
no.
already poured it now, and then I'm like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
Has
dear.
my housemate gone and stolen and replaced with the wrong thing?
Oh no. Have
That's
they?
the kind of thing. It's the kind of thing he might do.
Honestly, the amount of times that I have alcohol left over and Zane goes, hey, can I have your alcohol?
yeah.
Uncountable. Yes, at least
Yes.
you ask. This is
Yeah.
a major difference. Correct.
But yeah, I did have another bottle of cask finish, Glenmorangie, port cask finish, and I think it's gone.
Damn.
Been replaced by a regular one.
I think I would
which is
rather use
also half finished.
that's so annoying. I hate it
Oh.
when like you're in a roommate situation and the solution seems to be padlock and everything, because that's not
To be fair, the majority of the alcohol in there is his.
okay. T says you are welcome to her last bottle of champagne.
Thank
I hope I pronounced
you,
that
T.
correctly
I'm
too.
fine.
I
still have
either
to
need
give
to
you a
hand
ukulele,
in
though.
2 orientation matrices or 1 ballistics, but if I hand in 1 ballistics, I'm wasting 500 rep.
Mm-hmm. But
No,
we
I
get
don't-
2
Sorry?
we get 2 ballistics matrix per run because
Yes.
there's 2 necromax. So yeah, time-wise, it's not really that different.
Yep.
It's up to
so,
you, of course.
So I need 15, which means I'll have 1 left over, which I can use to hand in and waste the 500.
Perfect. Let's do another one then.
Yep. It's a year old and I don't drink anymore. Perfect pronouncing. Thank you, T. Thank you.
Champagne.
Yeah, champagne. Nay. It's gotta be champagne. Nay. Not knee.
Nay.
Uh-oh. Zane's got a did you know.
Russian lawmaker.
Much has been hidden
Up
from
in
us
white,
for
mine.
Daedalus. The old ruins beneath
Outside
the
rock.
surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
Chat heard you 2 words of that.
And the Necroloid will guide you through.
I don't know if I want to relay it.
Tell me what
Zane's saying that in Russia,
In Russia,
Um,
there's no laws. In Soviet Russia, laws make you.
yep. If it's made outside Russia, it's sparkling white wine, but if it's made inside Russia, it's champagne? Sure.
Basically, Russian laws only favor Russia.
Yep. Where have I
Who
heard
would've
that
thought?
recently? I think it might have to do with the Russian Olympic Committee.
Oh my goodness.
What's the point if they're gonna
Yes,
let them
true.
call themselves the Russian Olympic Committee and wear Russian
And
flag
Vlad's-
colors still?
If they win medals, Vlad's still gonna prance around like he's allowed to, even if they say no, you're not allowed to, Mr. Putin.
Yeah. Queensland's having a welcome home parade for our people at some point. Russia forces French to call champagne sparkling wine reserves champagne scoy for local bubbly. So it's not the word champagne, it's the Russian word for champagne. There's a mild technicality there.
And even in that scenario, I'm just like, who do they think they're fooling?
Yeah, very silly. I thought it was France. It is France. Except in Russia.
It's
It's
like,
France except in Russia. This is how bonkers
yeah.
it is.
Welcome to the 21st century, the dark
Yep.
cyberpunk future that we thought was a joke or a warning, but actually was something that they thought we wanted as a consumerist kind of
Laws from any
environment.
developed country are called laws, but laws from Russia are sparkling laws.
It's probably true, Zane.
I've just realized you guys can't see, and so this might help Zane. There's Discord overlay, hopefully. There we go. Now he can see when Gideon's talking and not interrupt him next time. Huh? Okay. I just know previously you'd specifically checked to make sure you weren't interrupting. Because he is that considerate and thoughtful. Sometimes.
I appreciate you, Zane.
Gideon says, I appreciate you, Zane. He appreciates you too, Gideon.
Oh.
Now kiss.
Wow.
Clearly I'm not serious. I'm too much of a jealous bitch for that. Remember, you don't need to revive transistor.
I know. I was just halfway through. I was like, I don't need to do this. I got a higher priority thing to do.
I slept your computer earlier.
I'll see.
Yeah. His computer's been acting out. It's probably due for a clean out and a reseat of all the parts. God, I wish we had a spare graphics card.
Don't we all? God, I wish I had a graphics card that was built in the last 6 years.
Yeah. I've still got my 1060.
Say, oh, 1070 here.
Ugh.
Pretty close.
I'm
Pretty close.
streaming with a 1060.
Yep.
Did he call you a hussy? What did you call me?
He did indeed call you a hussy for sleeping with his computer.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing.
The good news is I know he doesn't mean it.
It was an appropriate phrase for the joke. It was like theme appropriate, right?
You could say that. You could also have opinions that say different. I'm not here to police anyone.
I mean, I'm not saying that it was necessarily a correct thing to say now, am I? Oh, gosh.
No, everything everyone says on Twitch must be 100% correct.
Must
100% correct
be.
all the time.
Otherwise, the Twitch censors will come and shut your channel down.
Yep. We deal in facts only here.
Then you should Pokemon mod does.
I have no idea how much chat would have heard of that.
That's a valid point, though.
Huh?
It does
Oh,
run
it's meant for
entirely
me.
on belief.
You can't get his computer on. Is the motherboard lighting up at all?
Strongest local invested are inbound. This is their last gasp.
It took forever to turn on for me earlier, so I'm wondering if it just takes
Sleep
forever.
state. How much RAM does he have in there?
How much RAM do you have, Zane? Gideon asks.
And how much was in the RAM when you slept it?
He reckons 16.
Shouldn't be taking that long.
I mean, it's old RAM.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, it's coming on now. Look.
The enchanting
Hey,
ruins are
grab it.
close. Keep
Yeah.
Always runs at least
You'll
70.
be there in no time.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's a 1080 Ti.
Ah,
What's it say?
that might be right though.
Posting in safe mode because it didn't.
There is a guardian here.
Yeah, you first restarted it.
You will need to destroy
Yeah, probably just a broken
Oh,
sleep
it's
state.
32 months.
the
3200 megahertz RAM. I mean, when did you build that computer? I don't even remember when you built that computer. Yeah, a long time. Let's put it that way. I'm not happy with this necromech positioning.
I'm gonna get out of the way of those grenades.
Ooh. That's better. No, not saying it was bad, just making sure. Yeah, I had a hunch once T said just making sure that she meant it was probably more of a pronunciation and or volume level issue. But we wanted to continue the bit.
It was a good bit, okay? We were working on
I
it.
really don't think it was a good bit.
No, it wasn't.
What's he doing up there? Come on, turn so I can hit you.
Yeah, he's focused on me right now, I think.
That's 100% good bit.
Yeah,
Get
I
out
don't
that.
think it's possible. I mean, that's what television's all about, right? Like, you workshop everything in advance, and then you don't do the bad bits, you cut them.
Yes.
But-
Can't really do that
and
when you're live on Twitch.
Everything is live. Everything is live.
I ain't fussed.
Sometimes you've just got to abandon the bit.
Yep.
I confess
I know Apon will be very upset by that concept.
that was
Oh.
expertly handled.
Where did the parts drop? That's my concern.
Over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're up there or down here, because he was kind of floating, wasn't he?
Yeah. I have not gotten them yet.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're over there. Is that them? Game won't let me mark while gliding. Nope. That was the
Nope.
saturated muscle mass.
It was up here. I'm hoping I can find him.
Oh. Down here. It fell all the way down here.
Ah, good.
Yep.
That makes sense then. It's not a problem. It's just that
Oh, I meant to check what
it's far enough away.
parts
there.
I had. Like what damaged pods I had.
Yeah, although
Whoops.
that's still RNG.
Yeah.
We'll find out. I mean, I know that you got the not the pod though.
If we need
Cockpit
to
thing.
do 5 more runs after this, I'm sure we'll get what I need.
If we need to do 5 more runs, we'll be able to do them at tier 3.
Okay. Zane wants to join in for vault runs. We're waiting for you for Profit Taker.
Yeah.
But we can do whatever we want. Because it's our stream and not yours.
And also, there's 4 people watching in total. Which might even
Wow,
include us.
thanks for the humbling viewer count check. Jesus.
Sorry about that.
I mean, I did
But I
say
mean-
that I had a hunch that's what today was going to be like.
It's true. It's 100% true. But we do have some cool people in chat.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes. The
Even though one
coolest
of
of the
them is-
peeps. The
One
peeps
of them
that I
streaming
really
herself
appreciate.
right now.
Alright, I should do this. Boop. And
Oh yes.
before you res with it, it comes up with a little picture of a death cube. And then once
Yeah.
the player has their pet revived, it comes up with a little cross instead. And it's very cute.
Oh, cool. So it basically has a charge.
Yeah.
And it expends the charge by interacting with
user.
the player, probably. Yeah.
Guardian of the vault.
Yep.
Cool.
T says, Jazz, it's fine. I was at low numbers today.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was almost just me and T hanging out on her stream.
That sounds really fun. And Zane's
It
got
was.
2 questions. Yeah?
It makes sense.
Yeah, can you chuck the macaroni cheese balls on for me, please?
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. He's holding up crumbed Camembert wedges. Like, no wonder why I'm getting hit. I'm so distracted by how delicious that sounds.
Yeah. That's not
Well, it's
that's not
$5
helping the wedding
God.
dress
No, only $1.
fund.
I can't right now. We're fighting a necromech. Zane's yelling at me about his sponsor spot, and Gideon's trying to talk too.
I'm not
can't.
gonna say what I was gonna say because it's too mean at the moment.
Okay.
Gosh.
I'll just res myself.
sorry.
So good. We're fighting a necromech. It's fine.
We are fighting a necromech. He just took down my shield for the second time.
I can chuck down a pizza.
Excellent. I can keep shooting him.
That charge
There we go. That
needs to
got him.
stop.
Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop.
What tier are we doing?
Ooh.
We're doing tier 2. Not T2, which is what T drinks. I saw him coming for me and I just did not react quick enough. God damn.
Understood.
Dodged him that time though, bastard.
Yeah, what a jerk. All the way over there now. Don't
Yeah.
actually aim at him.
It's like he's trying to get us through the bottleneck.
Yeah.
No, just the balls, please. Innuendo check, please.
I'm gonna say confirmed. That's how this works, right? It's a Boolean return.
Yes, absolutely. I love it when I stop stressing out and go into the mode of like, we can code, we can do anything.
Yeah.
It's real fun.
Yeah.
Like, I was trying to limit the amount of work I need to do on my next thing at work.
Mm.
And instead, I'm like, why don't I just make it the way I want? And if that means I have to write more code, so be it.
Yep.
Write a new API? Fine. Oh my god, has he still got that arm?
Yep. I haven't had much luck at actually hitting his vulnerable points this time. We're getting there. Just needed some time to let my ammo recharge.
Yes, tank mower, tank!
Good boy, Moa.
I'll give you a
There
shield
we
back, mower.
go. Now he's vulnerable.
I'm out of ammo. That's a new one.
Jeez.
And he's down. Never doubted you for
That
nothing.
took a while.
That did.
I just could not get his second arm off, and he was not letting me hit his back while he's
T, it is always okay for you to bring up drama. Go for it. Vent. This is a safe vent space.
for you anyway.
Yes. Zane's like, T's about to bring the tea. He said
The
it quietly,
tea.
but I really appreciated it, so I repeated it. Twitter is hashtagging
Oh,
Free
fuck
Australia.
Off. Fuck off. Fuck.
That's not
Fuck
drama,
off.
that's stupidity.
Fuck off, Twitter.
It's the
Know your role.
rhetoric from what's her face. I can't even be bothered saying her name properly because she doesn't deserve that level of respect. The rhetoric
Yeah.
from her about how Sydney is going to lead the way, or New South Wales is going to lead the way in showing Australia how to live with the virus. No. You don't live with the virus. You die with the virus. It's so
But
idiotic.
maybe they'll find new people to. Maybe they'll find new people to blame the lack of available medical beds on.
It's just so bullshit.
It
She's
is
already
so
trying to blame the
completely fucking
citizens
bullshit.
for her not shutting down fast enough and then having inconsistent and too lax lockdown rules. And it's just like, no,
Yeah.
you did this.
Yep.
Friendly Geordie.
There's no question.
T, have you seen the latest Friendly Geordies video? That's my question. They only mandated masks for outside today, right? It's just mind-boggling how they thought they were doing anything right. Because clearly they weren't. Clearly they weren't listening to their chief medical officer.
Yeah. So you see this waypoint here that I've tagged.
Yeah?
Like you hit it, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe you already have. I'm
No,
not sure
I
what it
haven't.
does yet. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's only up for a limited amount of time.
Ah, after opening.
Yeah. Maybe it's bugged, and what it actually does is it locks it, and I shouldn't have been doing it, and that's the reason why I was stuck in there.
Oh, that's interesting theory. We'll need to test that out further.
I guess we will.
Uh, in Friendly Jordy's video today, he pointed out that the like social media / marketing manager, whatever the fuck his term is, for Gladys is on the COVID crisis committee. Not like the police commissioner,
Oh,
her marketing guy.
found it.
Okay. And that the longer they're in lockdown, the longer the ICAC investigations are delayed.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter because she's going to probably get voted out at the next election anyway,
Yeah.
based on their current reactions to her.
Yep.
Which must be absolutely infuriating for the federal liberals as well, because, well, you remember how they were so adamant that they were going to be able to character assassinate Dan Andrews casually at the beginning of the pandemic?
Yeah.
As a Victorian, I find it somewhat cathartic,
Yep.
unfortunately.
It's they really can't stop screwing over the regions and can't stop screwing over everyone in
And
New
they-
South Wales.
And they keep on thinking that they're giving themselves preferential treatment and only making themselves more vulnerable in the process.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I mean, no,
It's-
that's not true. I do get it. It makes perfect sense if their entire operating methodology is oriented entirely around hubris
Yeah.
and blinkeredness.
Hubris is the one word I keep seeing over and over again to describe
Yeah.
bin chicken. That's the
Yeah.
name I was looking for her. And all the other states are getting COVID from New South Wales. They
and
exported
New
it
Zealand too.
internationally.
New Zealand.
New
They're
Zealand.
like, we have confirmed from testing that this strain is the Delta strain that it basically, came from New South Wales.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it didn't take a genius to I feel like you look at the genomic testing to double triple check.
Of
But
course.
one of the guys that had it was a recently returned traveller from New South Wales.
So, yeah, it's a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just
Our
a bit.
closest
Anyway,
international
like-
neighbour.
this is what we're going to end up talking about on the Sunday stream.
Oh, yeah.
This kind of stuff. T, will you join us for our crazy
Ooh.
Sunday stream that will be not this week, but probably next week?
In the future, at some point, no date guaranteed.
Well, no, I'm trying to lock in next
Ah.
week, provided of course. And I just realized this before. I never actually confirmed a good time with you, and I feel like a little bit bad about that. Actually, sorry.
I mean, I pride myself on being very reliable and flexible.
Yeah, but even so, it's not very nice of me to just assume that you'll make yourself available for my benefit. Anyway. I
X-Ray
am
Master, I'm gonna
super
leave
grateful.
that comment not permitted.
Yeah, sorry,
Because
mate.
it's unstampiated
Not fair.
and a little bit rude.
There are. It's complicated, hey?
Yeah.
we all know that it might actually end up being something like that, and at this point, it might have been some kind of bioweapon or something like that. We genuinely don't know.
That's it. There
At
are
this
many
point-
possibilities.
Let's not just jump to conclusions. There is work that can be done on the virus itself to determine whether or not someone actually enhanced it. A lot of that stuff has actually been done. People have different opinions in different directions, but let's just say that there are actually investigation teams looking into that at the
Yeah.
moment. So let's just let them do their thing when the UN's gotten to the point where they're going, maybe we need to look into this again.
Yep. It's, in my mind, it's very much the whole thing of don't attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity.
Yeah, although
It could just
I mean,
have been
if
an
it happens,
accident.
if it happens repeatedly, you are allowed to take the toys off of the children.
Yes.
We are allowed to at a certain point say, hey, anytime we find you guys working on viral enhancement work, you're going to have your research connections revoked.
Yeah.
You're going to be prevented from working with other scientists in the future.
I'm pretty sure I read a report from like, or an opinion piece rather, from an Australian that had been working in some of the Wuhan labs that was like, everyone there was professional, everyone there was awesome, like,
Yep.
I don't think this would have been released intentionally, but
Yeah.
that's just opinion.
Yeah, that's
Like,
exactly
mistakes
right.
happen.
And biological containment is difficult, especially when you're actively working on the thing that you're trying to contain.
Actually, I read how COVID is made, but that article is deleted as of now. Well, that sounds like it doesn't have enough,
Yeah,
like, sources to back up that article still being live then.
you can make all kinds of claims about that. What the fuck?
But,
I'm seeing 4 of the same symbol.
oh. Maybe I need to have a look.
Unfortunate. You have 2 attempts remaining.
Hourglass, 3 swirly boys, and
You're gonna
thing in
have
the
to
middle.
do it because I'm bugged.
Okay. Can you protect me? I'm about to die.
Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen that
Hourglass?
happen.
Swirly boy. No, 3 boys. And then thing in the middle.
Excellent. Thank you.
Words, they're how I remember things.
It worked.
Yeah.
Very good. You descend and return.
I've
Hey,
never-
times 3.
Very nice.
Ooh, baby.
That's some extra standing.
Perhaps you might
I've never seen that happen before.
strengthen your
We got lucky. It's because I'm the one that opened the door.
gate with only one
Could be.
The thing is,
I
people
don't
have been
think-
discussing for years how with climate change, pandemics will happen more and more.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Really?
entirely true. Yes. 100%. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yep. And it has to do with a lot of different factors, but one of them is the comparative, like blending of the seasons,
Yep.
because the environment for flu and flu-type viruses is much more like going to be more widespread for a longer period of the year.
Yep.
But there are other factors as well.
That makes sense to me. We skedaddling?
Yeah. Let's
Cool.
do it.
Also, thank you, Zane, for walking every aisle at the beer shop, finding me my beer. Much appreciated. Oh, shit! There was a Nexifera here.
Oh no, what's
like the sound of
going
that
on
was.
here?
Got
Are
it.
You having yourself
Nice.
a cheeky little tea
I think he might have
party,
attacked
are ya?
these
You bet
cryptolexes.
your bottom I'm having a tea party.
Seems likely.
I'm gonna go get him first.
I got him.
Because he's the
Hey,
important
it's a good
one.
capture somehow.
He was on the way back up after attacking the cryptolexes, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can get good pretty reliably with that one, but... Not,
Even so,
Not
I think I've gotten every Nexifera tag except for like 2 that I've gotten. Have actually been caught by you. Or while we were
Yeah.
hunting together.
I mean, I googled it, so...
Yeah.
With the destruction of animals' homes and having their homes blown with ours, yes, okay, I
Yep.
did see that link
Yeah.
reported somewhere.
That is definitely something that they've been talking about for a long time in Southeast Asia.
Mm-hmm.
When T has previously said this is an evolution of the SARS-CoV-2 virus, which
Ah.
is 100% correct.
Yep.
To the extent that people, and I just read this yesterday, people who had SARS back in the day and who have now been given the COVID vaccine are basically completely immune to the entire coronavirus family of viruses.
Wow.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And yes, of course that means we shouldn't murder Kubra homes. That's a very good point, X3 Master.
They must be monotremes, right?
Yes,
They're
they lay eggs.
egg-laying mammals, yeah.
Yes. Alright, while Zane loads up game, I'm going to quickly go BRB. Because I drink when I drink alcohol I get too hot, and this jumper is too warm for an alcohol drinking Jasmine. I'll be right back.
Whereas here I am drinking whiskey in an Udi, and it's lovely and toasty.
Delightful. Alright, back in a sec, guys. Excuse you. When did that happen? You have I gotta bring my register down so I stop cutting out. How did you do that? No! No! Our time together was so short, little robot friend. I'm Karen. Question. What is lure?
Pertinent questions. You
Yep.
will look back at this conversation and be like, lol.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like boop, boop.
Yeah, club. Yes. Let's do the jazz thing.
Erring on the side of caution thing.
Erring on the side of get the living fudge out of here.
Yeah. Protee?
Protea.
Protea?
Wow.
What's Protea?
She's a warframe.
You're kidding! A-bomb butter! I peaked the microphone! A-bomb butter, thank you! I got 50 followers! We did it! Sorry, A-bomb. But I'm back in time. I was hoping I could make it back in time. You only play one clip, so I didn't have to sit through all the clips, otherwise I feel guilty for skipping a person or two, right? Right? Anyway. Are you saying something, Zane? Alright, Zane can't remember, and I've now undeafened on Discord. Words. Yeah,
Words.
Avon Butter. Avon Butter was my 50th follower, and Angry Moose on the Loose was my 100th. These are the facts. Alright, do we have a Zane in game yet? Send him a fatty, he says. So,
Fat
Gideon at one
inviting.
point had a lich called Kilif.
Yes. Yes, I did.
No, that's not my pen name for you, Zane. He's in Discord, he just hasn't got his mic out yet.
I should do. I've got food in the oven. I've got
He's got a lot going on right now.
Wow, many irons in the fire.
Yes. That's the other reason why I might be overheating right now, is he's got the oven on. And the kitchen's a
Well.
mere meters from my current position. Alright, son. Is it? Yeah, it's worth. It is worth trading tags with Sun because that's how you guild things. I have 36 Sun tokens though.
Yep. I
Alright,
have
maybe I'll check for
100 and-
plushies first.
How many sun tokens do I actually have? Let's have a look.
Oh, I didn't have it. Oh, I don't like the Cryptolex flips. They're
They're a
pretty
bit-
fucking ugly.
They're. I mean, some of the flips are just straight up ugly. Look
Like-
at the. Look at the Underzoa flip.
Yeah, they're bizarre.
They're so ugly, but that's the charm of them. They're so ugly.
Yeah, no.
So ugly. I have 138 sun tags.
You want one, T? You want one of
Yeah.
these?
Oh, 100%.
Unfortunately, you can only pre-order the Kubrau and what's the other one?
I think it might be the Pobber.
Warframe. What are they called? Plushies.
Floofs.
Oh, there's an Excalibur plush as well.
Yeah, that's an older one.
Oh, so they have done a plush before.
Yeah, but it's not similar to the thing in game. It's not even like the like. In fact, I think it's older than the bobbleheads.
Yep. So you can get the Pobber, Sunny Pobber, Floof plush. Or the Cooper Dawn. Incarnadine.
Which
I don't know where that's from.
Venus.
Not as cute, if you say so. They're 10 inches tall, which is just... That's
Pretty
too
big.
cute.
Pretty
the
big.
problem is, I own a whole heap of World of Warcraft plushies,
Oh yeah.
and they sit in a box where I hope to God they're not deteriorating and getting too dusty.
Yeah. That's always the problem, isn't it?
As
Like,
an adult,
you
what
don't
do you do
buy,
with all your plushes?
You don't buy plush unless you are willing to have it smooshed,
Yes.
basically. Unless you're one of those weird collectors, I guess. And apologies if anyone collects plushy things in the chat, because I definitely have in the past as well.
Yep.
Actually, I still have some on the shelf in my room.
The awkward part was when I was buying only a subset of the baby Murloc plushies, and then I was like, no, I need to stop buying these. And then the son of a uni friend who was older than me bought me the next one to come out. I had to be like, sorry, I just want to be friends. Oh, my toys are always with me. I mean, that's brilliant. I am a very things-oriented person, so I can appreciate that. But I am also a things-oriented person in that I don't like things getting dirty. So, like, this year, I finally broke that and used my Doctor Who, like, fleecy blanket. Because it was so expensive and so hard to get shipped to Australia, it is special, which means it can never be used.
Yep.
But that's not how you treat objects that you buy. You buy things to use them. So this
It's
year
the
I finally
paradox.
used it.
It's definitely the paradox.
Yeah. Jazz being like, nah, bruh. Sometimes. Sometimes. I have treat from Zane.
Ooh.
That beer is going to be so shook up. Classic. We've got the Camembert. Are these Camembert wedges?
They look amazing.
They don't look wedge-shaped, though.
No, they're crumbed.
And,
Are they like wedges coated in camembert?
I think so. But they're not like
Wow.
the typical moon-shaped wedge.
My stomach, it's nauseous already.
Oh, and
And yet, it does sound delicious. It's just, oh,
macaroni and cheese balls.
way too rich. So jealous right now. Maybe I should go and eat something at some point.
That might be a good idea.
Mm,
Oh, Zane
But-
did join the group. I didn't notice.
he did, yeah. So do we want to do another vault, or do we want to go start that profit taker stuff? Yeah.
I reckon we go to a vault. My celiac feels ill looking at it. Oh, T.
I hear you, T. Yeah, where are you on points with Lloyd?
I haven't handed in yet.
But what else did you need again?
Just the ballistics, I think.
Sweet.
The Camembert is very Camembert.
I must
Um,
let you keep our dealing.
So now I have the problem of I have an odd number of ballistics matrices.
Yeah.
Dane says he has that problem all the time in real life.
So we
So I
need to
need
do
7
three
more.
more. 3 more runs?
Yeah, so
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
right,
7.
You need extras. Yeah,
Because I need to hand one in.
yeah.
So 4 more runs for 7 things.
Yep.
Unless we get lucky again.
Could happen. Sure could happen.
There we go.
Done. Yep.
Be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Oh, my mower comes with me. That's cute.
Hello, Noah.
I was like, you don't get any privacy.
To
No.
Jack.
Hey! Zane's made an appearance in chat.
Hello there, Zane.
He's done the biggest cheese string pull of all time. It's impressive.
Yeah.
If I wasn't afraid that he'd drop it, I'd be like, show that on stream. Nobody wants to see that, he says. I mean, it was impressive. Oh, you're on mic now. You're muted for me though. I need to fix that.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to your nightly Zane. Is it Zane?
He said mute him again. I didn't mute him, he muted himself.
I literally just dropped down in front of a guy whose name is child_child.
Oh wait, can we cancel the queue, please?
Oh wait, we don't have to run in straight away.
Has been hidden from
Oh
us.
right, yeah. Oh, sorry, I just
Yeah.
need to upgrade my.
Ruins beneath
Yeah,
the
no, that's
surface
fine.
must surely contain the deepest
And also he's using a
secrets.
Loki.
Find a
And I'm
way to
like,
get
did you
inside,
steal my
and the
persona?
Necroid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me
alright,
what he
it's
has
an old
been up
persona.
to.
I'm trying to wolf down this yummy food so I can play video game.
Mm.
I will be the Hokage.
So you've been watching Naruto again, I hear.
No, I realize this fist weapon I'm using is called a Kogage. Kogake.
Yeah.
Of
Kogake,
course he's
it
equipped
is.
the Ignis.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I only use the Ignis for style points.
You talk a bit more,
And
Zane.
also, headshots.
Yeah,
endless,
actually.
endless headshots.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Let's go to Madurai. So you guys don't need energy, you're fine.
Necromax. Gonna level
Don't
my
need
Necromax.
energy with the amount of pizzas I have.
Mm.
X3 Master says
Same.
try Haruto.
Hirudo? Yeah, definitely. 100% agree.
Oh, what type of weapon is that?
Love the Hirudo. It is a fists and feet sparring.
Oh, never.
I
I
think-
haven't tried that. I thought you were talking about the next Naruto. Boruto, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought that's what he
Um,
meant.
which I've never actually seen it. I haven't even seen the end of the original series. Of Shippuden rather.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I drove Lady T away.
If I click this button... Oh,
Bye, Lady T.
take for the
Zane,
moment.
what have you done?
if I click this button, will it buy it automatically, or can I look at it?
You can look at it.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold
Ooh.
on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I was hovering over a big button that says buy or purchase.
Yeah, yeah. Now you are looking at a button that says purchase, though, so you know, be advised. But yeah, the Hirudo has a health steal, native health steal kind of thing going on.
Kind of like I do.
Yes. Freaking emotional vampires. Oh my god.
Yeah. My joke is going to be I drove Lady T away because I'm a lot like gluten.
Oh wow.
Delicious, but not great for you.
And also, you stick together, clumpy.
Yeah. Yes.
Dries out over time.
Important for baking.
Mm.
All things I'd describe myself as. Hi, I'm Zay. Just to tell you a bit about myself, I am important for baking. Okay, I quit my shit now.
The door didn't want me to jump on it while it was opening. It literally pushed me back a meter.
Infestation time.
I wonder if that's a bug they've had to contend with a couple of times. A weird
Shit.
thing happened the other day, by the way. So, do you guys know? I know I've talked about the Yogs cast before.
Mm-hmm.
That entry looks like
Yeah.
an
So one of their members,
Maybe
Boba,
we can get it to open up
was playing Metal Gear Solid on stream and got
yummy for
shot through a door that has never been openable before.
Oh,
In the
Very
and in doing so, reset her position in the current like storyline thing so that she was outside of the stairwell that takes fucking ages to go through, saving about 2.5 minutes on the run. And
Oh.
in the process, did actually discover a new exploitable, reproducible bug with the game that's been there from the beginning of the game's release, like from years and years and years ago.
Hmm.
That now all of the speedrunners have started using immediately to improve all
wow.
the scores. So there's a whole new slew of Metal Gear Solid world records
That's awesome.
because Boba found this just completely by accident while casually playing the game. Found this one skip,
That's
and there's
that's
Boba knew
coding.
exactly what happened when it happened, right?
Yep.
Was like to her own chat was like, oh, this is a bug, oh, and then started singing a song about how she's the best and she's living her best life because she beat the video game, and
Nice.
now all the speedrunners have to sing the song as well.
That's the cool part.
Yeah.
That's her legacy.
Don't let it grab
Given that now, like Hideo Kojima even referenced it in a tweet or something, I think her life is basically complete. So yeah, it's a pretty good story.
did you know when your Smeeta gives you 200% crit,
Yeah.
it sets your crit chance to 200%. It doesn't alter your crit chance by 200%.
It sets your base crit chance to 200%, I believe. Yeah.
I don't think modifiers count on that.
Well,
From
either
what I
way, either way, it gives you red crits.
Yeah. So with the flamethrower,
Yeah.
it's so cool.
It's
You go from
interesting.
like, oh, killing things to, oh shit, it's all dead. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Too fast. Too fast.
This is where Smeeters are considered an overpowered.
Oops.
That and
No,
the loot
I hate
factor.
this. Don't worry about rezzing the mowers, eh?
10
I'll just
seconds.
use my 3 later. Nice.
What tier is this?
Hmm?
Is this a tier 2?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier when you're by yourself.
Um,
yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
that's counterintuitive.
No, not at all.
It's just like
It's
half
like
as many
Diablo
loots.
rules.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys ever play Diablo 2 with players 8 on solo? I mean,
I've
didn't.
Why would you-
only ever played Diablo 2 with other people.
yeah. So there was a thing that you could do with the players count, where you could set it to an integer value, and it would, increase the difficulty level by a factor.
Ah.
You could set it to twice the maximum number of players that could actually be in the game, though.
Right. So, an unintentional difficulty slider?
Yeah. And it was just a chat console kind of command. So like a dev command, but apparently they just left it in there, accessible without any kind of debug mode on or anything. So yeah, you could just hit players equals n. If you're, players 8. If you wanted like the difficulty and also spawn rate that would be present if there were 8 players playing the game, despite the fact that the maximum number of players who could play the game was 4.
Yep. So clearly at one point they were playing with that actually being 8 instead.
Kind of
Possibly?
like Warframe.
Hey.
Yeah. Raids is the thing.
Is or was?
Was. Yeah,
Oh.
very much was.
Yeah.
They pulled them out of the game because, literally like 0.01% of their player base actually engaged with that content ever.
Yeah.
The biggest and best that are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ice.
And yeah, of course, those people were really sad about it, and will probably, you know, some of them will even come back to Warframe based on the fact that they bring them back if they ever do.
Yeah.
But I never did them effectively because, well, I actually agree with what Steve said when they pulled them out, which is that they were basically arbitrary and based on level design ideas that just were whatever occurred to the specific designer at the time.
Yep.
So they were just arbitrary. Like, there was no necessary connection to anything else in the game.
That's lovely to hear, X3 Master. Do you end up having them with anything, or do you just like eat them cooked on their own? Like, what do you do with those?
Egg whites are versatile though. You can do a
Yeah,
lot with
that's the
just
thing.
Egg whites.
Like I see them mentioned in a lot of low-carb recipes.
Oh, totally. They'd be, you know, obviously good for keto and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Necromex.
Let's get sickening.
The Necromech Guardian is here.
Oh,
Defend yourself, kiddo.
Use the keywords "come on." It's come on
Oh.
season 6. Let's get sickening.
I see.
I am unapologetic about my references to RuPaul's Drag Race.
Fair enough.
People will just have to treat them like water off a duck's back,
That's how it is.
which is another RuPaul's Drag Race reference.
I mean, not initially, but sometimes you just claim cultural capital as your own.
High calorie egg whites, sugar, and vanilla sugar. Ooh.
I think
Isn't
if,
that
if
the
anyone
meringue?
knows, yeah, it is. That is the meringue.
Sounds very delish. Very delish.
I was going to say though, if anyone knows about taking cultural capital as their own, it's RuPaul.
Yeah. Very that.
with Bone Widow, do you know you can shoot its feet?
Yeah.
Does body damage? I didn't know that for a very long time.
Oh.
The problem is that in this state, body damage does 0 damage to it.
Never doubted you for a
That.
minute. Yep.
I reckon he's gonna be this way.
Here's the big guy.
I think it's here. Yes.
Yep.
Somehow I
It's
missed
funny
it.
that you can use more than one way to get to the end.
Shoot those sexy feet.
No, it's the arms we want to be getting, isn't it?
You can shoot his feet, just
Does 0 damage?
no, it does damage. Just a
Depends,
bit
I-
slower, I think, than shooting off the arms and then the back.
I think it really depends on what state it's in though.
Oh, I was shooting Gideon this whole fucking time. Ugh. I didn't see that there were two of them for some reason.
Oh.
Well, that explains that, hey, doesn't it? You were
Same.
doing 0 damage. It just didn't look like you were doing 0 damage.
X3 Master is protesting the fact that Zane is not using his mech.
I mean, he's allowed to use it. He's allowed to.
I am now.
Yeah,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
Look at that. Look at this team of mechs. And just me, on my own. No mech.
You're a mech at heart.
Powerful and capable.
I found out today that the guy at
And
work
covered
that
in
offered
thermal
to
plating.
3D print a case for my DIY touch deck thing actually studied to be a mechatronics engineer.
Oh yeah. That's that goes well with 3D printing.
Yes,
When your printer breaks down, you know exactly why it broke down.
exactly.
That's
Right,
my
there was a red door
experience with
somewhere,
3D
wasn't there?
printers. I own several 3D printers. Yeah,
Surprise,
we're right
surprise.
next to it.
Oh, yep.
I always get the
and-
vault first.
Well, the lock for it is here. It's open now. Wait, no, it's not. Let's
Is
try
that
that
for a
again.
different one?
No, it's just I missed it.
Oh, where is it? Can you mark it?
Yeah, hold on.
I still haven't found one on my own yet, so I'd like
Ah,
more instruction on
Arnold.
where they are and how to find them.
Yep.
Hey Arnold!
Only. Hey, Arnold. I just needed to navigate around some things and then I got knocked over, so pardon me.
Yeah, just a
Coming
few
to you.
guys here.
Coming to your location.
Just a casual amount of dudes here.
Just some dudes, yeah. Okay, so where you are is actually the right spot.
Nope, that's Zane.
Oh, sorry. It is Zane. God damn it. I saw two figures here and I was like, oh, you're both there.
Sorry, I brought the Saxons with me.
Yeah. Okay, so it's up here.
Can you mark it?
Hold on.
Like,
I'm not sure. There you go.
Thank
I only
you.
just got it.
okay, both of those markers are in different points. Ah, I think I see.
It's up in the sky.
Yep.
Yeah. Mine's the. Which one's mine? Which am I? I'm player 2, I think.
You want to try locking yourself in here?
Sure.
Did it close the door?
Nope.
Oh, it opened
That's
these
not
side
it.
things.
Ah.
Well, that side thing, rather. This guy appeared. I killed him very quickly. He was
Oh,
shiny.
is that all it does? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Just
That might be
extra loot. That's fine. If
Time
that's what it does,
to
that's fine.
reread some Chinese manga just because I'm bored. Sounds fun. Enjoy.
Which series are you reading?
Good question.
Because Hef and I were talking about some last night, actually.
Of course you two were.
Yeah, and Hef was talking about a series that he was enjoying, a manga series. And then he was like, yeah, but the art style's not very, it's not like fully Japanese, you know? And then
Yep.
we ended up finding out that this particular series was Chinese.
Ah, there you go.
Wasn't a huge rabbit hole, but, you know, it happened.
Yep.
Ooh, I think this one, this room here has its own separate kind of thing. You see this mirror piece? This one. If I can tag it, I'm not sure. Yeah, so this, right?
Yeah.
I am actually 3. Okay. So, the 3 tagged thing? No, that's not it. It's not tagging the thing, it's tagging the wall behind it.
This?
This thing.
That I'm on?
Yeah. So this mirror component up here is a portal, and if we find the right switches for it, we can open it up. But I don't, of course, remember exactly where they are.
Ah. Tricky.
Yeah.
There's one here.
Yeah, there's one up here. Right here. Hold on. But I don't think it's the only one.
Well, we found 2 out of probably 3 or 4.
And some of these are timed. But hey, let's give it a shot. What do you think?
Sure.
You shoot yours, Zane, and I'll shoot mine.
I already shot mine.
Oh, okay.
The thing hasn't changed.
Nope. This opened up.
Oh. Joy.
Any others? That one, right there.
Yep.
And that
And
one
that
right there.
one. And up the top. Don't know if that loot dropped
any-
down though. Oh, there it is. Funky.
Last week when I had 2 nights I couldn't sleep, I did like 7 Vice Vaults in a row. Started finding all the reactive crystals I could.
Yeah. I like how, like, there's... I kept on saying in the early days that what they should do is multi-level, like multi-tier the game, so that there's like things that people want to do when they've already done all of the obvious things.
Yep.
I think they did that, whether I really realized that they'd already done it or not, you know?
X3 Master says, Marshall Peak, novel 5K plus chapters, manga 1,419 chapters.
Mm.
That's a lot.
Marshall Peak. Found it.
On my way. I think.
Mm. I just realized that Hef and Stoop are playing Ghost Hunters Corp.
Oh! Apom is now playing Ghost Hunters Corp. Because he said he was going to re-download it. Play with Hef.
Well, I mean, I saw him play it with Hef yesterday.
Ah, okay.
I thought you meant he's playing it right now.
He did just
But,
launch it.
Yeah, cool. Excellent.
There is one last
Oh, that gives us something to watch later on, eh?
Hmm.
right this way.
Potentially. Wait, is he streaming it?
Hef, I don't know. Stoop is, though.
Oh,
Hef,
okay, cool.
Yeah. Hef is also, yeah.
Oh, that's annoying then. That's too many choices on who to raid.
That's true. By the way, did you hear Hef trying to roundabout compliment you on your hair and makeup on Wednesday?
No.
Over and over. He kept on saying this. He said that the way that you'd done your hair and makeup on stream on Wednesday reminded him of Stoop, and it was good. And I
Oh,
was like, cool, okay,
I like that comparison because
yeah.
Stoop's makeup on Cry stream has been on point.
Stoop is generally on point with the look. Oh yeah.
What was the somewhat mafia-based one they were doing?
Oh, which one? Because they did a Call of Cthulhu 1920s
That one.
one. Yeah.
T looked like mwah on that.
Yep. She
Her
did
look was just
She
so
was
good.
totally like an actual Genovese family
Yes,
member. And
exactly.
she's just like, oh yeah, no, I married into the family. You know, whatever.
Unfortunately, on Wednesday, I was mainly lurking in Hef's stream.
Well, you were busy, weren't you?
Probably. What time of day was it?
Evening.
Okay, then I would have been streaming, yeah. But that was the night he was sick.
Yeah, no, I was talking about last night. Not,
Oh, last night. Yeah.
you were busy, though, weren't you?
I can't remember,
I remember,
honestly.
I remember you saying that you couldn't make it for some reason or another. Although last night, I remember I ended up watching the first season of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid from end to end.
Nice.
That's where I was. So that was good.
As you do. As you do.
I mean, I tell you again, Jazz, as a developer, you will, if you ever watch it, you will find yourself going, yeah, I identify with that, yeah.
Something to look forward to. Oh my god, where's he going? He's going this way, okay. I swear there was another node up there that looked like he was gonna power up, but then he ran away.
Fair enough.
Oh no. I used my dispensary too soon.
We might need a bit of a...
Help?
Yeah, we might need a little bit of work on him.
Oh, yep. Otax taking damage.
He has.
Where's the Zane bot?
I got lost, mate. I fell down with the mech. I couldn't get back up.
Oh
That's so
no.
annoying. Hate when that happens.
You can't just press 2 to turn to a cloud.
No. Your best bet is genuinely, probably, to,
Abandon it.
yeah, and relaunch it. Because if it's not destroyed, you've got no limitation on that. You just place it wherever. If it is destroyed, it's like a 60-second timer.
I often let it get destroyed so I can get my mana back.
Yeah.
I did some healing.
Good. I saw you. It was good.
Hey, Transistors 28. Good job, Transistor.
It is now possible to open the vault.
Ah, I should call the next one Diode.
Oh, hurry. He's on his
shoot.
way to the
Where's
vault.
he going? Yeah, the only difference on Wednesday, right?
Hmm.
I wore my hair out.
Possibly.
Compared to what I
And
normally
you were,
do.
And you were complaining about your hair.
Yeah, I was bitching about my hair. I need to book that appointment. That hairdressing appointment.
Before the fail-safe protocol seals.
Cool, I got it.
Oh, yours.
Do not simply guess.
Wow, I got spam email.
Knowledge that was
Oh, my favorite thing.
And my extractor is complete.
Has anyone else been getting spam phone calls?
Not recently.
I got a whole bunch in a row the other day. Trying to tell me
Ah.
that my internet connection will be shut down within 24 hours because of all of the illegal activity, the non-specified illegal activity occurring on it.
I did
And I'm
get
like,
that. It was a
Guys?
text-to-speech, right?
Yeah. I got it like 4 times in about the space of 15 minutes.
Damn.
That's a lot of illegal activity.
I'm like, you guys don't know anything about Australian ISPs. They're more likely to shut me down over the fact that I have SSH going 24/7 than they are about illegal activity. Gosh.
Yeah. They don't know that, though.
Yeah, well.
Besides, this is all content that I currently own and legally have rights to, and I'm only distributing it for my own personal convenience.
Yes, across my
Locally.
own local internal network. Not externally.
Yep. And
The
if
fact
it
that
was
it's-
externally, it was a complete
Yep.
accident, and
And-
you'd rectify that straight away.
And the names that they're using are a parody. It's a kind of 21st century internet joke about how everything is distributed by third-party organizations operating in volunteer capacity. And has been since the 80s. Pardon me. I'm not sure the judge would appreciate that argument.
No. The judge would not sensible shuffle. Checking for any obvious next affairs on the way out.
I'm sure there will be at least one.
There's so much loot you guys have left everywhere.
These guys just keep attacking us. I don't know what to say.
Very rude of them.
Rude. Like, anyone would think that we're invading their, like, personal space or body, or like that they weren't capable of differentiating between these things.
Have you ever just gone into the smaller caves that are around?
Yeah,
Like the bright blue entrances. Some of them are really cool looking, but
I think
Don't
I've
know
been
what
in
they're
all of them. Yeah, some of them are just aesthetic.
I mean, there's an achievement for getting into
Yeah.
all of them.
well, I'd never been in this one before. I don't think it counted as a cave. It's more like an entry in a story mission, looks like.
Ah.
That I don't
That's-
have access to.
Possible. Or maybe one that you've already done and forgot about.
Oh yeah,
That too.
entirely plausible.
Some of these map pieces are designed to be specific to specific missions, and then you've done the mission, so the map tile's released into the general, population, so to speak.
Yep.
And then you just forget what it was for.
Yep. Especially if it was this shit early on. That was forever ago.
Yeah. And especially if it's used in ESO.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yep.
Yes.
They have a very good partnership with Digital Extremes.
Yep. It's because of their combined love for Microsoft, right?
Ah, what a funny joke. So we've just sort of finished our involvement in the writing of the certification exam for the product I work on.
Yep.
And we reference Kerberos.
As you do. I mean, when you
And-
need to authenticate things, yes.
Yes. And there is a question that is like, oh, okay, when you're doing X scenario in our product, what
Yep.
protocol is it using? And the correct answer is Kerberos.
Yeah.
And someone wanted to use a wrong answer of Cerberus. So Kerberos with a C.
Yeah, that's cute.
And I was like, no, you're giving away what the answer is, because it's either going to be that or Kerberos.
Or yeah.
So we had to change it. But they
Yeah.
also had, and I'm going to muck up the
Well,
pronunciation of this.
Do you say LDAP there? Because that's technically a right answer.
No. One of the other answers is Shibboleth.
Shibboleth, yeah. I'm very familiar with Shibboleth.
Yeah.
So, oh damn it, just missed a what's it called?
Nexifera?
Animal. No,
Or-
no.
Uh,
A
Lopophyla? Predacite?
Predacite.
Yeah.
Shibboleth is actually. You remember that time I had that conversation with Daedrebeard where we bonded over authentication systems?
Yes.
So that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was
So-
just like a ha ha ha, that's cute. It's a made up
No,
word.
And there's a story behind the word as well. Okay, so
We wanted
Shibboleth
to
is.
ass. It's changeover.
Ooh.
Yeah. Shibboleth is a term that is basically
He's mad, guys.
it's a code word from a biblical scenario, an Old Testament biblical scenario.
Right.
Hey Juju.
Lou, Juju, hello! I was going to say hello, but I didn't want to interrupt Gideon. Hey,
Yeah, so from memory, I'm actually looking up the history of the word so I don't get the tribes involved wrong, because
Okay.
there's a whole thing with language and the Hebrew like history. The Gileadites took passage of Jordan before the Ephemerites, and it was so that when those Ephemerites which were escaped said, "Let them go over," that the men of Gilead said unto him, "Art thou an Ephemerite?" And if they said, "Nay," they said unto him, "Say now Shibboleth." And he said Shibboleth, for he could not Sibboleth, sorry, for he could not frame to pronounce it right. Then they took him and slew him on the passages of Jordan.
as you do.
And there fell at that time of the Emphorites 40 and 2,000. So basically, the whole point
Damn.
here is that it's a code word
Yep.
that is defined by a third-party operation. In this case, the Ephemerites' inability to pronounce the sh sound of Shibboleth because of the way that their language worked, meant that they were then identifiable to the Gileadites.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's the history of that kind of concept.
Yep.
But
But
basically, it's an escrow-based tokenized passwording system. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. That
there
was
were
a
a
long
few
story for that.
cases where we used completely made up shit.
Mm.
So I just thought it was, you know, that concept, but not an actual thing in an authentication context.
It totally is, and it's a precursor and probably part of the technology in it. Underlines things like OAuth.
Ah, yes. That makes perfect sense.
I was working on Shibboleth stuff probably like almost a decade and a half ago, just as the concept of web-based distributed tokenized authentication was becoming something that people were talking about as a kind of thing that we'd need in the future as a ubiquitous kind of technology.
Yep.
When I was using it though, although I mean the AAF, the Australian Authentication Federation, or Australian Access Federation rather, still actually use it as part of their infrastructure, but they also use OAuth and other things as well.
Yep. Blue
So-
Juju killed another mosquito, probably the one that harassed you yesterday. Those buggers. Like,
Buggers.
we get that in Queensland a lot.
I feel like Australian mosquitoes are probably slightly worse than European ones. I gotta say,
Maybe.
it's
And the
it's
beast
probably
did enter our domain, and I saith to them, say Shibboleth, and the mosquito go, bzzz, and so he was
Yeah.
slain.
plain on the banks of the River Jordan.
Yep.
No, just right there in my hand.
Well,
On the
okay, fair
banks
enough.
of the
Fucked him
river
up.
Gold Coast canals.
Yep.
But yeah, so I felt really bad for having to rain on the person's parade that put in Cerberus. Because they then posted in Slack about how happy they were that they did that. And I was like, I'm so sorry for the
so
upcoming
sorry, yeah.
review then.
Yeah.
Where I go, no, that gives a
No.
clear indicator, like someone a 50-50 guess
Yeah.
if they don't know what it is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not good enough. Just because, I mean, like, I can see what they were going for, but
Yeah.
you'd have to be like, this is exactly one of those situations where, as an engineer, especially of information, you have to be aware of the positive potential angles as well as the negative potential angles of what you're doing simultaneously.
Yep.
If you haven't covered the bad things, the things you don't want to happen, they might happen.
Got all your fast yet, Zane?
Almost. The broken ones are a little bit hard to see.
Yeah, they are.
They haven't got that giant beam coming off them.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I can't just be like, hey, can you pronounce?
And
Difficult to identify.
Fast.
add on to that they are a similar color to some of the pieces of the environment.
Yeah. Especially in those areas as well. Like that area of the environment is glowing that color.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Cool.
Ooh.
There's some dudes to kill here. Anyway. Hey, Zane. Good to meet you. I love the noises they make. It's so good.
Hmm.
You've gone outside the zone. Players are waiting for you.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, no. Oh
Really?
my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
you might need to get out of the
apparently.
mech.
You actually do need to get out of
Oh,
the mech. You shouldn't be able to get in here normally with the mech. The only way that you can do that is if someone opens the door for you.
Oh, I opened the
Basically.
door for him.
Yeah.
Cute.
Dankeschön.
Seismic wave. Ooh.
So if you melee slam with your mech, it'll beat the hell out of everything around it, as if it wasn't already doing that.
We're getting void traces from this?
Yep. If you get inside
well.
if you get inside of the vault, it'll give you void traces. Yeah.
Well. Didn't know.
Hmm. They drop from the chests at the end.
Ah. Alright. Now, this time, I'm going to remember.
I have so many scenes now. So many scenes.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to remember to go double check what I actually need. Hang on.
Man, daughter is fucking horny.
She
You know where to
is.
find me?
She's
Daughter's
like,
great.
you
I love
you
her.
already know what
Shush.
you're doing here, but can I watch?
That's what
Yeah.
she said.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard that one yet.
Yeah.
She says
It's
that.
like when you do cut fish, she's like, "Oh, you seem like you're experienced, but do you mind if I observe?"
Yeah.
What else that hand do?
Ooh.
I need a damaged necromech engine.
Engine, right.
And then a whole bunch of ores.
Yep.
And I've got all the...
You get the blueprints for the ores?
Yes. I might not have all of them.
A visit to Otak.
The shark one might, and the Thormic might be the ones I'm missing.
Hmm.
What was I thinking? I've got the biotic filters, the ISOS, and the spinal cord
Electro-
sections, and the SCINTILLANT. Got all
That's
that.
it, slay her in the river. She can't pronounce it.
Valid.
No.
Electroplex comes from fish.
What?
Are you requiring
Pretty sure Electroplax comes from fish.
Yeah, when you go to the pub, you order a fish.
Let me check. Let me
You
check.
get have a side of Electroplex.
Mm. From shark eels, I bet. Yep.
Yep.
Shark eels
From
from
the plains of Eidolon.
D. Well, we're not doing this tonight then.
Damn.
Damn. Oh, actually, at this point, so to be able to build the Void Rig, I need the rep that I'd need to build the Bone Widow anyway. So I could just build the Bone Widow instead.
Is that? Hold on, let me. I thought the Bone Widow required a higher level of mastery as well. I mean, obviously I could be
The
wrong about
Bone Widow blueprint
that. The main
does,
blueprint, yeah.
Game. It picked my hopes up and then crushed them.
It would never do that.
Does that all the time. That's why I don't have any
You are-
Eidolon's blueprints yet.
It's so true. I have spare Necromech engines though.
That's good. I've just realized
Mm?
I need an extra 6k rep once I rank up.
Yeah, to get
No.
stuff with, yeah.
11k rep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we were not able
I feel like it's time to go beat Profit Taker, Rob.
Well, I mean, we've got 3 missions to do before we do that. But
Yep.
yeah,
So we probably need to start that now.
yeah.
Alright, let's skedaddle. If it weren't for that 11k requirement, I was gonna be like, yeah, let's keep going instead, but nope, 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 nope. My game's not having a good time though. Is it not a good sign?
No, it's not really a good sign.
I hope it saved all my gear that I just got.
It should have saved it on the way out
Yes.
of the mission. But yeah, that's not looking good.
Oh. You can see that we got the tip up the top here.
I can see I have drop chance and affinity boosters, but that's not going to help you.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna go toilet and make a drink and.
Hey, it's back!
Bowl. Back in a sec.
Aww. Apom plugged me in his promo channel in his Discord.
Oh,
A
lovely.
lovely bean. Goes with Apom, Stoop, and Hime. Oh, what a dream team. I saw you chatting in Hime's chat earlier, Gideon.
Oh, I was, yeah. For sure. And then I walked away from my computer and I came back like 10 minutes later after working on the printer. And it was stuck on some weird loop of just one sample of Hime laughing for about 5 seconds, looping over and over again. It was quite disturbing.
Damn. I'm restarting the game just in case.
Mm.
I feel like that's prudent. Also, Sweepy Boy t-shirt. Sweepy Boy. I was in a Sweepy Boy mood today.
That
Love
is a
out.
very swoopy boy.
Yeah.
That is exactly the kind of swoopy boy that I am familiar with.
Yes. An error occurred while updating Warframe app running.
Mmm.
Well. Let's
Well,
give the processors another minute to...
calm down, processors.
Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Bug frame hits hard. It does. At least I have not yet had when exiting a mission that it can't update my account. I haven't had that happen yet.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
It's happened to Zane at
worst.
least once. And I was like, ooh. Ooh,
The worst.
that hurts.
Yep.
And I think I got my password right the first time.
Good, eh?
Now we can go back to here. Bing! Alright, this is more corpusy. So I'm gonna switch to... Nope, that's the wrong look. That's the wrong... Actually, what's the difference between that and this again? Umbral fiber on this build. That's an interesting choice, Jasmine. Also, auger message, auger record. I'll stick with this build. I don't know how to build Protea. I don't know. I don't know.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Zito. Good builds. Magnetic and toxin is what I go for. Oh, I still have some points I could upgrade on this primed charged shell.
Oh, yes.
Nah,
could
it's too
get
expensive. Fuck that.
That could get expensive. Yeah.
Fuck that. Oh no. Zane's... Sounds like Zane's had too much dairy again.
Oh no! Don't be vomit.
Camembert wedges. Mac and cheese balls. Did you have some mac and cheese balls? Who said you could do that? It's fine.
Foolish idea.
It's fine. It's Bugframe says you should play Ascension. Good try, X3 Master. Good try.
I don't know what you're suggesting. You would never try something like that.
I wouldn't. It's against the rules. Oh, I've already got... That's right, I've got 2 upgraded shield charges. Oh, I hate it. Oh yeah, this song. It's a good song. I guess we chuck on whatever. I'll do. Whatever.
Some extra armor, I guess.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
Playing on private servers aren't against the rules. Yes, it is. That's 100% against the rules.
I mean, only legally. In a kind of, this has already been proven in a court of law in a way that probably it shouldn't have been, but maybe it was kind of way. Now, don't get me wrong. When Blizzard say that something like Glider is pirating their game because it duplicates it in memory, that's a fundamental misrepresentation of the way that software works. And as a software company, it's probably a little bit like not a great idea that they did that to begin with. And that was a long time ago. So that's got nothing to do with their current, you know,
X3 Master's argument is
controversy.
that playing on the private servers isn't against the rules, but making the private servers are.
I don't think it works like that, man. I
Yeah.
think that when it comes down to it, Blizzard, if they want to, they can say, we're just going to ban your account because we have suspicions, and
It doesn't... If you don't care about your Blizzard account, fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
But honestly, in my experience, there have been people who 20 years ago would play Diablo and cheat, like, overtly, and then when Blizzard banned their account, they just go and buy another copy of the game.
Yeah.
And make a completely new account. And yeah, sure, it's a stupid thing to do. Yeah, it cost them $60 every time, but it didn't stop them.
Yeah.
I knew people in real life who did this. And no amount of me telling them that that wasn't a smart move would stop them doing it.
And I imagine they have much better... Oh, thank you. I was literally just about to pick that up. They have better ways of tracking that you've made a new account on the same system these days, right?
Yes, they definitely do. Fingerprinting is much better.
Mostly private servers are based on 3.3.5. What X pack was that?
But even then, like, it kind of doesn't matter because Blizzard will still say it's their content.
Yeah.
Like, I don't necessarily agree that they should be holding stuff that is... Like, my opinion about the way that this kind of stuff works is that once you hit a certain level of popularity, or like a level of ubiquity, you kind of obliged to give back to, like, the core of what you do back to the community. Because no one can take your crown away at that point.
Yeah.
The only thing that you can do is wind down your player base by not providing them with new and interesting content to actually engage with.
X3 Master, I had a hunch that was Wrath of the Lich King, which was, in my opinion, the best expansion, and that's absolutely not rose-colored glasses.
I think that there's a reason why most people put it at that level then, right? Like, I don't think that's a controversial opinion, eh?
Really, the other one's BFA? No, Shadowlands is 8.3.7. Wait, no. 8.3.7 was before Shadowlands, so it was BFA. Okay.
I'm tempted to replace Serration with Vigilante Armaments for multi-shot. It's the only reason I haven't
weapon?
clicked ready yet. Rubica Prime.
Rubica Prime.
It's using the
mine's-
Galvanized and Primary Deadhead for the basic damage. Cause
Galvanized scope and galvanized chamber.
Oh, Primary Deadhead is on the same multiplier as Serration, so yeah, that does actually make sense.
Yeah, okay. Bane of Corpus can go in that slot, Serration slot.
It's just that you'll do low damage until you do headshots.
Until...
And then when you start doing headshots, you'll...
Baby,
you'll
I
damage
only
your-
do headshots.
Sure,
We'll see
I
again.
believe you.
Well,
This proper taken questline.
I mean,
Shadowlands
to be
is
fair,
9.0...
he
Still no- yeah.
the Ignis probably won't work that well against the Prophet Taker.
yeah, it's
But-
ongoing though.
Rubico. Yeah, X3 Master, the wiki said it was the pre-Shadowlands, and that's what tripped me up, because my brain saw Shadowlands, and I went, it's the Shadowlands one, and then I'm like, wait, there's a pre on the front of that. What just happened?
Out of the mission.
Oh, cool. I thought there'd be cinematic.
There is. I'm not sure why it didn't play for you.
Right,
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
it's just
let's get started.
it's just them talking about it.
Oh,
Anything cool?
I'm sad. We can't cancel and do it again, can we?
No, I mean we probably can.
You reckon? You reckon we can
How do we
cancel it
do
from
it?
this state? Bug frame?
It's only just started. Just disband the party, cancel the mission.
Yeah, basically we'd have to do that. We can't just cancel mission though.
Yeah. I don't think disbanding the squad's gonna cancel the mission. For one person in particular.
Well, I don't have a mini map, so I'm kind of wondering.
If I leave squad, it does.
Okay.
But then I have to invite you guys back to my...
Yep. Hopefully
So
it's
one
not
of
that you're the only
you-
one that got it because you were host.
Yeah, I hope it's not that.
Maybe if you stand in the back room before he
You're
starts.
streaming though, so maybe if you initiate it.
Trying it.
Yeah, Prophet Taker Phase 1. That's the one.
I was paying attention. Is there a play here called Booped the Boop? Waiting on Zane to accept?
Adorable.
Sorry, I was looking how ugly my cat is.
No. Nothing.
I'm
get
still
it again?
getting it.
Yeah.
I must be the host.
Yeah.
Just for some data,
It's bullshit.
set. Just for some extra data, when we did the last big spider boss, I definitely got story for that one.
Yeah.
It's not this
Yeah.
one.
Anyone in chat want to join us for Prophet Taker?
Oh, what if you like hop out of your Warframe?
I don't know.
Can't. That's mission in progress.
I mean, like before
Alright.
it starts.
Go ahead and invite me, Jazz.
You getting in trouble? Any trouble, love?
Getting in any trouble.
Alright.
Blimey, that's a big spider out there.
Let's try it again.
Have you guys seen any of the Xenogallion stuff yet?
No.
Arbiter review.
I'm gonna hit go now. Oh, you guys have to accept,
for
don't
it.
you? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
hit
go
go
now,
now,
Jazz,
Jazz.
you
You ready?
Yeah.
From her perch above enrichment labs, Profit Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard
There you
anything she doesn't like. That's a huge problem for us. So, we're taking her down. Biz,
Profit Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by hybrid AI with sentient adaptive shielding reinforced by an overcharger satellite in geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite carapace, usually reserved for Corpus warships.
As you do.
successful elimination proceeds in 3 stages. First, we knock out the orbital overcharge.
Now remember.
Second,
Not done yet.
coding Profit Taker's sentient shielding to ensure the Tenno can land fire on her directly. Third, providing the weaponry needed to penetrate that heavy-duty carapace. Little Duck's chasing a lead on something with a lot more grunt than your usual hand weapon.
Right.
First
The
thing-
moral
Heavy
of this
weapons.
story.
Not done yet.
Phase
Sorry.
1. With the overcharger online, Profit Taker is, as far as our little group is concerned, invulnerable. The satellite overcharges the orb shield. We knock the overcharger on the head, and she's down to regular shielding. Here's how we do that. Little Duck.
Satellite behaves according to protocols. We control the protocols, we control the satellite. That's where my weirdy-beardy quillmate comes in. Almost as if he knew we'd need this, he's got himself perfectly placed to provide. We're meeting him today for the handoff.
Gear up. Hit the field. Once you're topside, we'll provide directions to your meeting with the Quill.
All right, we got there. That was a long ass intro.
Yeah, for not a huge amount of information either.
No, it was a heap of information. There's the 3 things we need to do, and then they went into detail about the first thing we need to do. I mean, once we
Yeah,
take
fair
out the thing that overcharges her shields, she's down to normal shields.
That I was going to say, the moral of the story is you can mostly trust Little Duck. Mostly.
Right.
You'll see
Okay.
what I mean when we get there.
I like how Quill's involved. Do we need to have a good coverage of elemental damage or nah?
Yeah, but not at this stage.
Okay.
We've got 3 missions to do before we get to Profit Taker.
Ah, okay. This would be some good Profit Taker taken out music. Here we go. Zane finalized his mods.
I had fucking melee damage on.
Oh,
He has
right.
melee damage. Or
Yeah, that's because it has the most points.
Your rendezvous point is a cave. Coordinates marked. Lots of corpus traffic, so you'll want to do this softly.
Softly, softly.
Not an option. Comms just lit up. The taxmen are onto your Quill.
I might be very
Come on,
familiar
Gear.
with this
Take your
mission.
team over there. Now.
actual story. This is cool.
Yeah. Right, where we go?
This is the place. Eliminate those Corpus teams before they find the Quill.
These corpus have horrible handwriting. You don't want them to find the quill.
They don't have their pen license.
They've been using terminals their entire lives. Can you blame them?
One step ahead. Never seen one take a hit. He'll be around.
So the
like
quill
the
is over
sun.
here.
Dead.
Oh no, he's dead. Who could have
Where?
foreseen?
Search the body.
Right where I am.
Suspect the corpus will have already snatched up our protocols.
Rip.
Oh no, he's dead.
No protocols, just
Fish bait!
Oh, he was fishing.
bust.
Classic.
Nah. For everything a quill does, there's a reason.
Ah.
Tenno, got a shock spear, Andy?
No, I actually have the evolved one. Shock spear is evolved into.
Stunner!
Something lodged in that servofish's intake. A digital wafer.
Someone got it already?
With
Yep.
numbers.
Hang on, if it's hand etched, it's not digital.
Need the rest.
That is not the case, Zane. That is in fact not how it works. And if you looked at the surface of a hard drive under an electron microscope, you would be horrified.
Oh.
It turns out that when they say 1 and 0, what they actually mean is close enough to this value based on the resonance value, and vice versa. Literally, if you look at, say, a CD, right? And you shine a laser on it, and you get all of those little colors coming off of it. They're not 1s and 0s, are they?
Oh, come on. She said we can fish for clues if we want. She didn't say we had to.
You have to. 100%
Okay.
have to. I just didn't want to do them all.
I would like to do
So
some.
yeah,
So Zane,
you can see
don't
that
get them all.
there's 3 out of 5 manifests.
Yep.
So we need 2 more fish, I assume.
I had no fish spawning, so
Mm.
I was concerned. I got one with no manifest. Ooh.
Mm. So on an average CD, Zane, the way that they actually work is that there is a 30 or 40% gap, reflectivity gap in the middle, and if it's like 0 to 30% reflective, then it's a 0. But if it's 70 to 90, 100% reflective, then it's a 1. Basically like that. A lot of it is much more accommodating for real physical phenomenon than people realize. And covering it up is part of the job. Got some scrubbers.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
did.
if they're cool. I'm just not
Little
paying
Duck
enough
told us
attention
to do
it.
something, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. Reading is hard.
Capture the base.
You and your team know what to do. Take that.
No, I think we were just discussing how we don't know what to do, Utico.
Take that base. Base.
Yep.
Buttery biscuit base.
Basket. How do words work again?
Oh, there was an attempt.
Basket base.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Hold protection mask into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
I hope one of you two grabbed the data mass.
I did.
I was leaving for you in case you wanted to do a Jess.
Thank
right
you.
here. We need to defend this thing.
Those giant doggy robots are really cool because they have a defined head I can shoot.
Yes.
Wow, this one change in my Rubico has done huge increase in the first couple of shots of damage.
It's cool.
Oddly.
Very nice.
Like 481 with only a yellow crit. 481k. Oh, they're only level 46, that might be why.
Ah, hello, Arachnoid.
So many goddamn arachnoids here.
I guess I should be doing
So
more of
little
this then.
goddamn time.
And then they play dead for a bit, and then they get
Yeah.
up again.
You're never gonna keep him down. Hey,
And this
hey.
guy with his goddamn lightning field.
It's ouchie.
They drink a
I
cider
like it.
drink. They drink a soda drink. They sing the songs that remind them of the work times.
Keep at it.
And
Owie.
also the other work times, yeah.
Spicy
They don't have any
floor.
times that aren't work times.
This is a lot.
Yep. These are always a lot. But I managed to solo this in an NRS pretty easily, so you guys could... You'll be fine.
Farm toroids for Jazz. We have.
Yep. We have.
Beat you to it, X3 Master.
Yeah, fuck you, extra ones.
No!
No, it was a great suggestion. He's completely right. We've just already done it. And-
Yeah. And we did it
and
again
then
with Zane
that
even a little
extra
bit.
time, yeah, because Zane was,
Not there
which
the
one
first
didn't you
farming
have?
sesh.
and one of them he didn't
Spaceball
have.
one.
When he, yeah.
There's a 2-minute time between fish spawn. Ah, that explains it. That might be why I only
That
contributed
explains
one
a
fish.
lot. That would
Oh, I lost
explain
a
a
lot.
lot of things.
Extra loot drops for 60 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna get all the kills.
Oh, sorry, I killed that Bursa.
Yeah, no, it's actually.
Yeah. More mowers, more problems.
True.
Oh, we got a Caldator.
Oh, very nice.
It was around here somewhere, I think.
Looks like they're wiping the grip before we could lock the place down.
Oh, dear me.
Oh wait, show me that. Join protocol.
Programmed in the middle of nowhere. Why would the taxman send this out there? Get after it, Sparky.
Yes, ma'am. Thermal sludge.
Sorry, I'm looting still.
Yeah, there's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of loot that.
There's a drone that we have to take in a minute, but
No, there's no time limit yet.
no, I mean when you guys are ready, not
Ah.
in a literal minute.
Well, there are so many time-based objectives in this.
Valid.
In an emotional minute.
Yep.
Not a detached minute.
It's my secret cap. Every one of my minutes is emotional.
Oh. You won't see sometimes it's 2 minutes because each fish have their own timer for spawn. Ah.
Yeah, but that makes a hell of a lot of sense.
I think I've been bitten by a mosquito. Blue Juju
Aw.
cursed me.
Cursed. Also
Cursed.
living in Australia. Cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Blue Juju.
I mean, it's not even summer yet. Why are they a thing?
Because global warming.
Yeah.
Fucking climate change. It's been like increasingly like that for years now.
Oh, hello, puppy dog. I have a puppy dog. Oh, what is it?
Dead ahead. LD, when that thing's down, I need you to.
Way ahead of you.
So we take down the drone.
Encrypted data log.
They protect the drone.
Now we have to kill enemies
Yep.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into
and not shoot at Jazz because that won't do
They'll
anything.
wreck that drone rather than let it
Yeah,
go.
fuck you, Jazz.
You know, stop that.
Or Jazz's model.
Hey,
Just
I'm
because they're
just trying to
silhouetted against the horizon.
protect the Bailey, okay?
Yep.
Except, putting her on my lap turned my headphone volume down.
Whoops. Is she sleeping on the keyboard yet?
No, I don't let her on my keyboard. That's a Zane.
Yes, cool, falling back. Follow up the defeat.
That was very quick.
Wow, that was 50 enemies. Okay.
Ooh,
Hey.
finally!
Coming out. Meet me on the field.
I needed those for something.
Yep.
Yes, many things.
Many things.
You guys can't see the puppy because I'm wearing a black shirt. She's right here. The Bailey. This is the Bailey.
She's got
Oh
really
my
good
goodness,
stealth.
she's so invisible.
Yep. This is the top of her head.
Oh, look how rectangle she is.
She doesn't
Okay.
seem to mind the cuddles.
So now, unlike the other kind of missions,
We can keep doing them
we can
out here?
actually just, yeah, we can just talk to Lil Duck and be like, let's do phase 2 then.
Hey, bitch. Why are you putting your paw on my hand, huh?
And she's like, sup slag. And that's a sign of, that's a term of respect and endearment.
Endearment.
Did you guys know that deers can't see orange? So when hunters are out there with bright orange vests, deers can't see it.
Honestly, I did not.
I've been watching a lot of QI.
A lot.
Right. So
Tens of hours, I think, in the last
satellite sorted
2
that
days.
the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment
Okay, so this mission's a bit weird.
harmonic schema of
We might
propagating
fail it.
shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the
But that's
adaptation
okay.
long enough for your crew
Can't believe
Still
how
time
Suki the
based.
Suki's though.
to raid the place.
Very distracted.
I'll be quick about it.
Hmm.
I don't want you
This isn't a good mission to be distracted on, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it is
Okay, so-
if it's you guys need to go to a spy point.
Sure, but we basically have a time thing now.
3 passkeys.
As soon as we get in, which will be now, as soon as Zane comes in, I think.
Passkey is held by a corpus director.
I'm not
Oh, we need to go kill dudes.
sure. Within a
Spin scored
lim-
pass keys.
within a time limit of there's 3 dudes we have to kill within a time limit, and then we have to get out to a location and open a gate.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
if you say so. Oh, it's easier now than it was. When I was doing it previously, you actually had to find them. Now it tells you where they are.
Yeah. Like I said, easy. Oh, I really wish I could hear the story. I'll have to look up the text later.
He said, that's
Yeah, I
facility.
know. I really want to hear what he said.
Attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all with security.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry pass keys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your first target is the armaments director.
The first target is the armaments director. Bitch, he's dead.
Mm-hmm. Too damn efficient. Alright, now we gotta get out the front.
Alright, I'm lost.
Sentient research director. So that's what you
Luckily, I'm already out the front.
I'm lost.
Right, listen up. Take those pass keys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs.
I'm back!
Taken care of.
Yay!
Much resistance.
My strategy was correct. I was just looking the wrong direction.
Yep.
Oh! Yay! Rhyming! Rhyming is my favorite rhyming.
What the balls?
2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad.
What the guts?
Open the data vault and grab that data map.
Did it. We did it. They've made that mission a little bit easier than it used to be.
What were you talking about, Ty?
I was copying what they said.
I need to go look up that voice line again.
Kill them or lose them. Just don't let them see you entering Fortuna. Right.
Radiant, nice.
Crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
Don't let them see you enter Fortuna.
Oh,
Sure.
Torko. I am patient, I am still. When I descend, it's you I'll kill. Ah, ah, ah. I saw that earlier and I was like, ah! Oh, puppy dog on my shoulder! She's so good away. Like the little sook she is. Ready to be put
What
down?
an adorable
On the floor?
papa.
Not permanently? Oh, she looks so tired. Look at how closed her eyes are. Her eyes are so narrow and sleepy. Alright, down you go.
Oh, poor thing.
She wasn't even resisting. Normally she squiggles and is like, no, I want to put myself down on the ground. But oh, this is a lot of stuff. Oh. Phase
Are
3
you ready
sounds good.
for Gravamags? Actually, we should stop doing it this way, and I should let you do it, Jats.
Okay.
Although
Except
now we
I
have to
would
make
have still been
planning
lead,
the
so
squad again.
that probably
Damn
would
it.
have worked.
I didn't think about that right, did I? think about that right
no
at all.
Timo. Yes, this is our
Yes.
this is mine and Ewan is Taken's first attempt at Profit Taker. Cephalon Gideon, who's also in voice chat, has done this many a time before, I think.
No, not many times.
Not many a time? Okay.
Sparky, right.
Once or twice.
Let's get started.
Phase 3.
I couldn't solo it before,
Ah.
just because of the last 5 minutes.
Good news is
The good news is LD found those big guns we promised you.
Mhm.
Bad news is my info places out firepower and a vault directly beneath the building-sized semi-automatic horror show we're trying to kill.
Perfect.
Shifted.
Leave that to me. First things first. The Overcharger satellite.
Yeah, we haven't even dealt with the satellite yet.
Locate the controls. Inject our recoded protocols.
Well, that's what we were getting the codes for.
Yeah. I thought step 1 was the satellite.
While you take her dancing, I slip in and nick the weapon.
I mean, sort of.
Meanwhile, I'll gather data to develop a
That's step one of the actual battle, I think.
Ah.
Schema. The longer you keep her engaged, the more observable data I can gather.
If have spot in last phase, I can join. That would be great, Morton.
On top of my only way out.
Yeah, that'd certainly make it easier.
Rest as you go.
Alright. Alright. Let's get back out there.
It'd be really nice if it gave us extra Atmo and repeller systems on the way out too. Well, we'll see.
That would be
We're
very
one
nice.
part away. One part away from making him in the dojo.
All the tricks, check. Been
Check,
tapping
check.
that pot since we were scrubs.
Check, check.
Primo
Cooper Dons.
electromags, that place. Anyways, intake, outtake, vent C7A, in it. Back of the place.
Yeah, I got dialogue.
Locked. But your old muckaboonies rigged it askew. Just for you. Check, check.
Check, check.
Check.
Did you
Check,
have dialogue,
boom.
Gideon?
I did not. I was watching it on the stream.
Oh.
I think he said intake, outtake, vent C7A, rear of
Okay, Zane's at least getting dialogue now.
Most of that vent kit jargon sounds like a cavard coughing up fur cloths.
I come back coming up fur cloths. Beautiful.
I'm like, don't be... Yuriko, don't pretend you don't speak, vent kid.
Ooh. Ooh. I shall wait.
But yeah, it's an actual vent.
Yep. Other side, Zane. Oh, my
Why do they
mom
call
was
it
just
benches?
patiently waiting outside. That's so cute.
Mm.
Overcharges satellite, so Biz can knock her off her perch.
Cheating. There we go.
Deploying satellite protocols.
Appropriate cheats.
Yes.
Rejected. God, I was afraid of this. You'll need to reboot the antenna array from outside at the same time as satellite protocols are uploaded. Outworlders, split up.
Split up. Okay. I'm going for A.
I go for B.
Is there a C?
Doesn't look like it.
I'll make coffee for everyone.
Sounds great, intern
Aw.
Zane.
I wish I knew what Profit Taker just said.
It
was a lot like that.
How'd you not catch that?
She does speak English. Ah, wait. We can't get out via the front door. We have to go via the vent. Right.
Ah.
So don't press go yet.
Of course not.
Oh, I hope I didn't just take the wrong vent.
Oh no. I thought the vents were where we got spat out right in front of A, so...
Yeah, they were.
Whoopsie daisy. Zane's just, clouding around the vents.
Just
Looting.
exploring the atmosphere of it all.
Okay, so it's not that one. It's
I disabled something, I don't know what it is.
here,
Yeah, no idea what that was there.
this way.
Uh-oh, I hope Zane being seen doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It's not
seem
a
like
camera.
it does.
Very true.
I cannot find the location.
Come back to me at A.
I will then. Woo!
Hello.
Ah,
It's just
here it
around
is.
the corner from here.
On the side here, yeah.
Yep. Up.
Yep, got it. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Because there was an
Legend.
up right below. Like, right to
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, there's a Calditoroid here, though.
I got it as well.
Water on the knee.
Nice.
I don't have it.
Operation. $1,000 fee.
Calditoroid.
There's a thing we could talk about on a Sunday, Jazz.
Yeah?
The worst advertising that you can remember from when you were a child.
Yep. There's some
Okay,
classics.
I'm there.
Alright, hang on. Fighting off some dudes. Alright, ready when you are.
Cool. Go ahead.
Done.
Done.
That's it. Protocol injection is
Done.
taking. The satellite is going down.
Alright. Did you get the Caldatorid? You did.
Yep.
Damn it.
Apparently we're thieflings.
Yes.
Apparently she's demanding
Biz,
some
get
narcotics.
down if you would.
Ah,
Sound a little like it.
Is a little something I've been saving for a rainy
a rainy day.
Where's the vent? Oh, up. Directly up.
Yep, you gotta go up.
This is something I've been saving for a rainy day, he says. Oh, an orbital strike. Very
Wait
nice.
for us. I got it just in time, I think, to see it climb down. Tisk tisk, Gideon, starting it without us being here.
Well, it was timed.
High impact mortars. That takes me back.
from that cash we put aside after the reclamation uprising.
I hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now.
Hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now. Oh.
So now we have to attack her.
Okay.
I love having 80 HD. Suddenly we're in Vance, and the next thing I know we're fighting the big bad. I'm like, how do we get here?
Yeah, we're
did
not
we get
actually
here?
fighting. We're not actually fighting the big bad yet.
No.
We're just
Oh, okay.
We're
hurting
distracting
it
it.
as much as we can.
Just keep shooting. I'm getting excellent data from
Oh, that's right. We're letting Biz get data on how
On its shield.
shielding
Yeah.
works.
So even if it's doing 0, just keep shooting it?
Yep.
Yep. The data gathered percentage is the important part.
Yeah. The objective.
Security is thicker than anticipated. I'll need more time.
Hey, it says what element it's using.
Yeah. So that's what we'll have to watch later.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that. Where was that?
It's on,
It's
it's
middle eye.
on its head.
Ah, I was gonna ask what the green icons were about.
Yeah. So that's an element type. Now it needs magnetic.
All right.
Oh god, he's almost finished, guys. Just give him a bit more data.
Oh, I should have some magnetic. Ow! Except I'm getting
Whoa,
exploded.
is that high impact mortars? That takes me back.
All right, now she needs coal.
Grab your mag. I'm coming out. Can't wait to introduce that orb to your Arkwing.
Yes. Correct.
Biz, tell me you have enough data.
Not enough yet.
33%.
Cycle your
to go.
damage. I love the sounds they have for like gigantic monsters in this game. Fuck, games with good sound design just make me wiggly. Now she needs toxin.
Now she needs toxin.
Can we skip to the steel path when we actually fight her?
Please, God,
That
no.
was a joke.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
even so, I answered it in a non-joking fashion. No, we
slash.
physically cannot.
She needs some
That's
slash.
so serious. I'm away, Jess.
Thank you.
I'm standing on her leg, just like drilling,
Sending in heavy reinforcements.
Oh my
just
God,
like
maybe she's not
pointing
into that.
down and firing. That's valid. That's a consent problem. Correct.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Help! I don't think there's anything I can really shoot and do anything too. Is that blast? Is that icon meant to be blast? Thank you, friends.
That one's slash.
Oh, I'm seeing damage numbers.
That one's slash now, but it was a big star, but that was not the cold star.
Probably blast then, yeah.
I'm not seeing damage numbers anymore.
All right,
Well, we got it.
got enough.
Yep, we got it.
Ready to run in 3, 2, 1.
I can't run, I got a red chest. Oh, I got down to 11 HP resing Jazz before I lost my monkey life.
Jeez.
Work, all of you.
Then turned into a cloud, so I got my health back.
We've got all we need. The time is now. Get back to Fortuna and arm up.
I'm in Rush Prime.
Finish off properly.
I got dismounted multiple times from my Archwing. Grab a mag! Whoop boo boo! Oh, she needs impact now, apparently. So it's all the damage types, not just elemental. Interesting.
Yes. Sorry,
Ooh.
that was a little misleading on my part.
Sorry, Morton, that was a lot. Every true element's broken
Bonafide
shield,
prime.
profit taker. If I
Okay.
haven't, that element, amp, shot, or tenno touch changed element. If I haven't changed element, impact. I can't see so far. Toxin, maybe. Can you join? Yes, absolutely, you can join.
Sorry that we weren't actually paying enough attention to chat to actually see all of that, buddy.
Yeah, it's a lot. As you can tell by how many times I died.
Yeah.
Once we get back inside, I'll send you an invite. But we're waiting on a loot boy.
Loot's easy. It's there and you break it and then you have loot.
Was I not sufficiently in for that? Okay,
No, it was me, I think.
Yeah, same was looting.
fair enough. I just walked forward and suddenly we were going down and I was like, huh?
Yeah,
So
it was
good.
same.
Installing the grabber mag.
Ooh!
Operator.
Installing a Gravamag.
The process to install a grabber mag is straightforward and simple. Ready? Let's go! In your arsenal under select mode, open your vehicle's layer. Why are they giving us an in-text tutorial on how to do this? Just give me UI. Just tell me what to click in the UI.
You think I can read this wall of text and understand it right now?
What the fuck is
I
a
think-
catalyst?
Yeah, an Orokin Catalyst.
What if I don't have any installed in an Archon?
Ooh, that could be a problem.
I know my Mex one did. Necromex, Imperator, whatever the fuck's called.
See? Easy! Fuck you! It says you need this item equipped before you can face down that wretched Prophet Taker. Or when in battle, simply select Archon Deploy! Archon Deploy, rather.
What is select mode?
And give that thing the business. What if we don't want to give it the business? What if we want to keep the business? He's a nice guy.
I feel like he's one of those guys who has a dark, like, set, like a whole collection of skeletons in his closets. Multiple plural closets.
There we go. Invite sent.
We'll probably find out that he's a Corpus founder or something like that, you know? Like he's one of Parvis's boys, or was back in the day.
Ah.
That's my speculation.
Oh, spoilers.
Is the Imperator good enough, or should I use it on something else?
Imperator's good. It's hard to choose what is the best one here. I've heard that the Corvus is supposed to be quite good while on the ground. It's really up to you though, and frankly we're going to get as many, like we're going to get a bunch of different stuff.
Okay,
I would say probably, maybe it's worth just using the Imperator now because it's easy to use.
Yeah.
But that's entirely up to you.
And it's max ranked, and everything else is unranked.
Yeah.
I don't think it's catalysts. It's not. I have one!
Oh, lucky.
So maybe I should do it on the Corvus instead.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard choice. It really is.
Back one screen, Jess? Okay. So back one screen from there. In the heavy weapon slot, you don't have anything because you don't have a thing equipped. Is that it? You don't have a. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So you don't have the.
She doesn't have anything she can.
I
put in
have
there
a
yet.
potato I can use on something.
Yeah.
I have not potatoed Imperator yet. So I'm wondering what I should potato.
I prefer the Imperator Vandal.
Ah.
So it's one of those ones that can actually be upgraded, you know.
As if I wouldn't go Moslon.
What damage style is the Corvus?
It's like a big ass shotgun.
Okay, I like shotguns.
Charge trigger shotgun.
Okay.
You hold it in for like a second, I think. Like 60 milliseconds, and then let it go.
I don't know what to go for then.
That would be 1,000 milliseconds, then.
As soon as I said, I was like, this isn't right.
Seven Black is back and says, You can farm Lich and get the Kuva Gratler. The
Yeah,
problem
I
is
have
I
one of
need to do
those
it now.
Well, I mean, I have a Lich that is doing that now. Yeah, we wanna actually go and fight the guy. So, well,
problem is
first
I
thing
don't
we
have-
should, one thing we should do is make sure when we look at our arsenals, we know what elements we have available each. So my current build on my core attack, which I can change up easily, is a blast radiation corrosive.
The quick shot damage of the Corvus is 800,
Yep.
and the damage of the Imperator is 120.
Yeah. Their fire rates are completely different as well. So the Imperator will be much faster.
Yep,
in terms of
16
fire
versus 2. Kuva Ayanga is nice, I hear as well. It's an automatic
It's an
grenade
automatic
launcher. Yes,
grenade
that's fine.
launcher, basically. Yeah, it's basically like an autocannon. It feels like yeah, the Fluctus is meta, but at the moment Jazz doesn't have access to it.
Right.
I might ban the word meta.
The charge rate's only 0.5 according to this.
I certainly would ban meta as an acronym, but as a Greek word, it's fine.
That's semi-meta, I think.
I'm gonna go better safe than sorry. This hurts. What mods should I rank up though?
Good question. Very good question.
Damage?
Put as much damage as you can on there, basically. We're
Rubido
just going to be
line.
chipping
Nice.
away at a big pile of hit points. So,
Should I go heat and magnetic or gas and magnetic?
ooh, good question. Very good question.
Fluctus is meta. Well,
Or I mean, I
I'm
can
going.
switch around pretty easy. I've got enough mods.
I'm going to say. Ooh, I'm going to say gas and magnetic.
Okay. I could also add another heat to that actually. If I got 11. Oh
If
no,
you
that just
can.
adds more.
Yeah, that should add to
damage
gas
to heat.
actually.
I didn't know the Morslon had a native heat.
It's our bundles
Heat
next
element.
on list, he says. Some weapons just do. Basically. Yes.
Alright, gas of
Behind her back, everybody calls her Amy the super nerd.
675
True,
gas.
Three
575.
master.
Call you a super nerd. But don't worry, I'll always be your
How
friend
could you?
no matter what. It's okay.
So I'm using a
I'm used
radiation
to all the
viral
geek and nerd comments.
corrosive
Yeah.
build on my core attack at the moment.
I'm just gonna
Because
rank up
apparently I can
everything
do
that I
that.
can. Okay, I've got 9 points left. Let's keep going.
It's time for my tea. How's my tea?
Thank you, X3 Master, though it's not really water I'm hydrating with right now.
It's a Friday night.
That's it, and it's been a long week.
I can't believe I'm fully COVID vaccinated. Like,
Oh, you're so lucky. I'm so jealous.
I fucking am though, right?
Fire rate or status chance? Or 2 in each.
Fire rate.
Okay.
I don't think it actually takes extra damage from status.
So that means I should probably do that as well.
Does that mean I should drop status chance in favor of like cold or something?
Yeah, sure. More individual element types are better across all of your different weapons, but yeah. Thank you for your patience, by the way,
Yep. Sorry that.
Mortem non-Timio.
Alright, I've got toxin, radiation, as well as IPS.
Yeah. And I'm going to go with, okay, so what are we going to use for that? I think I'm going to use...
And now I
Well,
need
let's face it, I
to
have the Corvus unlocked, that's what I'm going to use.
upgrade this.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a heavy weapon, and it's auto-equipped, and it's auto-modded. And now, all we need to do is the most important thing of all, is make it
Mm-hmm.
teal and orange. While you're fully vaccinated, Seflungidian, I'm here salty because I got it third fucking time. Vaccinated third fucking time or COVID third time? One of these things is not like
you
the
got
other.
sick third time. A third time. I hope not, dude. That would totally suck.
COVID third? Holy shit. X3 Master.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
hell.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's... God damn.
That's horrible.
Alright.
Okay, so I have electricity and blast on my my Corvus, just in case
Okay.
that comes up.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
I don't know why I'm using a Corvus. Yeah, oh, yes I do. It's because I painted myself into a corner.
We also need to update our gear wheel. Zane.
Thank you.
I guess I'll put it right at the end. Whatever. Mainly because the quest wouldn't let me load it until I'd done that.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna use our Arkwings or are we just on foot?
On foot? That's the point.
I wonder if my Wukong clone uses the gun.
Don't have any temperature, but pain is painful. Damn, yeah. Like, Have you been able to get, like, any vaccinations at all? Because I've heard that can make it better, but... Like, the symptoms and what people have gone through, especially with long COVID... Like, fuck, man, I'm so glad that we've been able to...
Oh, Bailey. Another friend of ours, Violet, who is in the US as well, is currently in a study for the long-term effects of COVID.
So what you missed,
So-
Gideon, that wasn't a normal Bailey barking startlement. Zane hasn't got a bungee for his cables under his desk yet.
Oh shit.
So she yanked on a whole bunch of shit. The computer didn't shut off, the computer didn't fall down. But a monitor on a monitor arm almost did.
Oh. I'm glad that's in one piece.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like it's come back. Ooh. Yep, feel free to restart the game. Okay, cool. I mean, really, I think his monitors are improved now because my stream is on the main screen and the game is on the secondary screen.
Yeah.
Ugh, stress. Stress. Zane, like, managed to lean over and, like, catch the monitor as it was all going down.
That's...
Whew.
Jeez.
I think that's highlighted a task for the weekend. Do some cable management. We were
One of
making a
those
joke out of it
tasks,
because
eh?
she was jumping over and under. So it was sort of
Yeah.
like an Olympic event, but that's too stress.
She heard a noise outside and was like, holy fuck, I'm gonna go immediately eliminate whatever that noise is.
Yep.
And here we are.
And then there was a cable in the way.
Yeah, several. Oh boy.
Well, that was quite a thing.
Yeah. That was certainly a thing. Oh my god. Bonafide Prime. Mortem. You bloody legendary one? Damn, son. Damn. Why do you have something equipped called Profit Taker?
He's just holding a giant 50,000 foot spider, that's all. He said you can use heavy weapons on Earth now.
It's true.
Yeah. There
You got
is
some
a operator
style
here with
going
like
on
the
as well.
coolest ephemera.
Check out the profile. Check out the profile.
Check out
And
the
there's
profile.
spoilers involved, but the profile looks good. Stylish.
Damn.
Nice
The
work,
name of the
buddy.
clan. Hawaii chicken. Love it. Such good theming going on right here.
Oh dear. So the application that we use to administer users on our system at work
Hmm.
is called Karaage.
Nice. Nice.
So that seems appropriate.
Yep. Is that Saren Prime?
Sure looks it.
That I had not seen Saren Prime before now. That's fucking epic. I want Saren Prime so much now. I need to start paying attention to chat. Don't you come in here and make snorty noises, Bailey.
Ugh.
Oh, with the luck
Puppy dog.
skin. Ah, okay. Okay.
Warframe, that's my secondary monitor now. Stop it.
I think you can change that in settings, can't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look.
I thought you could. I thought you could choose which monitor.
Most games you can.
Not finding it.
Otherwise, I'll restart the computer.
Hmm.
Crew rank 30 is gone. Yeah. No, it's legendary rank 1.
Yeah, there's no monitor output.
Wow.
Which one's set to your main in
That's
NVIDIA?
not good.
Changing the windows.
I find NVIDIA has better controls over multiple monitor support. Be like multiple monitor.
So you guys will be pleased to know that 4 men in Sydney told police at 2 a.m. yesterday that they were exercising while drinking.
They caught people doing pub crawls, for God's sake. Was that
Yeah.
that Victoria or Sydney?
Sydney. There's no pubs open in Melbourne at the moment.
Yeah.
And we're, of course, in
Yeah.
Melbourne, all going through that process of discovering that, oh, look, all of the staff who are our friends, more than the managers are, were being underpaid by the management, and only found out that when they lost their jobs and then went to go and withdraw from their super and there was no money there.
No
Yeah.
way.
No, just how it is. That's, look, there's one thing that I will say about Australia that I find absolutely frustrating, and it is that, our hospitality culture comes from the British environment where everybody just don't ask, don't tells the whole time. And it's not acceptable anymore. We cannot continue to create a situation where there's a two-tier society based on who, works in production-based menial jobs that are not considered to be important. And primarily because, actually, in reality, in Australia, because of the necessities of the roles, the majority of people who are employed in those kinds of roles are middle-class kids. So they have an expectation that their lives will not simply be a grind.
Lol. Shut up, Alia Helvix.
Your sister.
Imagine.
I sent you an
Imagine if you were
invite, I
constantly being stalked
I
by
said-
multiple people this time.
Hey, no, I've only got one monitor, so it's all fixed now. I'm just gonna go make a drink.
Fine then, I'll do the same, and then I'll be more slurry.
And Zane doesn't have it equipped in his gear wheel yet, so he'll need to
Of
do
course
that
he
when comes
doesn't.
back.
Of course he doesn't.
Because that happened. The Bailey
But you-
happened before.
You did explicitly prompt him to do it, but
Then
yeah,
Bailey happened.
Bailey happened.
Yeah.
There were loud noises, that's for sure.
Yep. I got spooked.
Pretty bad. I am a little bit disappointed still, I have to say. I really
Yeah?
liked that the podcast finished version of this whiskey was better than the Better
Yep.
than the straight original. Although, I gotta say, it's been such a long time since I've actually bothered to drink alcohol as a thing.
It's good to take a break every now and then, you know?
You know, honestly, I think the last time that I can remember actively drinking, I was watching Kate stream. So,
Oh.
that's a while ago. At least 6 months. Jeez.
Damn.
Warframe people, if she ever starts streaming again, I really recommend watching Kate Moon Arts streams. She changed her name. It used to be Kate Moon Oz.
Yes.
She is, in fact, actually, the reason that she's not streaming at the moment is because she's got too much work, because she is the Australian 0 to 6-year-old picture book illustrator winner of the year this year.
Yeah.
And she's just absolutely inundated with work, apparently.
I'm gonna have to be cheeky. Can I link colors? There we go.
Yes, you can.
Because it's using the look in slot A. So of course that means I need to change my look in slot A, but I don't want to delete it. There we go. I should have done it. There we go. Better. Better. But look at the color differences. You can absolutely see the color differences here between like the tealy color versus what's on Protea. Why? 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 We know why, but why?
Ready to make some hard, correct choices.
Right.
So, Zane,
He hasn't got his headphones on yet.
how about that Gravimag launcher?
He's just put his headphones back on.
Oh, hi, Bailey. Gear wheel. Scroll in a circle 4 times.
There we go.
Free slot. Bleeding Dragon Key. Equip.
Oh
We
my
didn't
god.
to craft the grab mag, do we?
I have so much gamer chat to catch up on. My phone. But someone linked McDonald's deals. Bunnings only just closed in Sydney.
That's, yeah.
Arc gun deployer. There we go.
That's so
I'm like,
disappointing.
at a certain point, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, there's franchisees and all, but as a national organization, surely you'd understand that it's going to cost you more to stay open.
Yep.
You guys won't need energy, will you?
No.
You got pizzas and shit.
Have you equipped an arc gun though?
Have I equipped an arc gun? Jasmine, I've got a Morzalon.
Okay, cool.
Girl!
You might need to
Sit down!
Okay.
Before you do more mod stuff, can you escape out of that UI? Completely? Thank you.
There we go. That was the problem.
Yep.
Had not finalized your loadout.
I had faith that he had actually done the gear wheel stuff.
Oh yeah.
Final phase. Thanks to the data you gathered, Biz can slow. Cool.
I thought disabling my second monitor would increase my frame rate. I've actually got less frames per second.
It's a long story, man. It's a real fucking long story.
Yudi, the profit taker. She's moving. Looks like
Uh-oh.
she's headed for the middle of nowhere. Why? Little duck.
Alright, look, it might be that it turned out
Oh, yeah,
the
right.
satellite protocol didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it.
God damn it, little duck.
Might be that
God
you
damn it.
sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
So, if Profit Taker makes it to those new coordinates,
So we're gonna have a time crunch.
The shields will
Right. Because we absolutely need more pressure on this thing. We're on a time limit, boys.
Oh yeah.
I didn't, because I don't have a second screen, I couldn't get Jazz's stream up, so I didn't get to hear any of that.
So we didn't actually take out the satellite that gives her overshield.
As I was saying, you can
realigned-
mostly you can trust
Little Duck.
Mostly you can trust it.
Average Mortem. Yeah, Little Duck just changed where the overshields point to.
So yeah, fast enough that we killed the damn thing, but slow enough that they get to see the story.
That.
Mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
What Unico said just then was a very succinct summary.
There she is.
I like how our objective now is just defeat Profit Taker.
Yeah.
Nothing like do these components in the battle or anything like that. Just like, oh yeah, hurry up and beat her. Yep. Go on.
Holy fuck, the Maul's not strong.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh. Your weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only taking out non-Profit Taker enemies right now, and we should be focusing on our shields, but the only point where it really, really matters is the last 5 minutes. You just have to do enough damage in the last 5 minutes to make it count. And everything else is based on health percentages otherwise, so it doesn't matter how long we take. But that said,
I got one.
nice.
Ooh.
I was going for one that I thought I'm like, oh yeah, none of you guys will have gotten this one yet. I was wrong. I was okay with that.
I have a ribbon mod for arc guns. Kill 79 enemies without taking any damage.
Oh goodness. I mean, you can do that pretty easily if you know what you're doing.
I think in the space areas with allies probably, but not this area.
The trick is, it doesn't. You don't have to. I don't think you have to have it equipped, because you can put it on your heavy weapon. And then. You know,
I like that she refers to us as
viral,
dolls. Because we are a bit like puppets on strings.
Mm-hmm.
Very that.
Mm-hmm. It's true though. I mean, it's a valid criticism. It's just that we're awesome. So.
Let me
she's
shoot
got some
inside her head.
problems.
Ha 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 ha. I'm shooting inside her head. Very mean. I'm glad that Deimos trained us for get inside bubble to destroy thing.
Yeah.
Are we evenly spaced out around her?
Huh?
It's hard to tell.
It's not the most important thing.
Yeah, I just thought it looked cool if we were.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kind of like,
Well, Zane
I
comes
missed
from
Zane's
the faction,
question completely.
the Space Awesome faction, where it's not enough to beat your enemy. You must also look cool while doing it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Satellite just moved. Dev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Bam!
Running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance.
That was fast.
Someone has a weapon that is specifically designed for this purpose, don't they?
With 82% of the team's
Morgan?
damage.
I'd say so. I'd say that they probably do have 82% of the team's damage, yeah.
Yep.
Now, we need to collect all this shit, right? And then we need to fuck off real fast.
Yum 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 yum. Charisma turret.
He's
I'm
firing
gonna
them all.
recommend I recommend that we walk away. And by walk, I mean not walk.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I can just turn into a cloud.
That's true. You can.
150 minutes should be fine, right?
I'm gonna get 200.
There's an objective somewhere. Someone's waiting for me out.
We did it! We did it!
I've been waypointing the enemy to see how far away I am.
Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you
Get in there, Tenno.
We already did.
Oh, did you guys scan it?
No.
280 points for scanning it.
The satellite is continuing
Scanning it now.
Done.
Scanned.
at this rate in a matter of seconds.
I want to be close. I want to see it up close.
Aww.
I'm not running. I refuse. I'm kind of running actually. I'm a bit scared now.
I don't mind too much that we get a chance to actually read the dialogue, even if it is out of sync.
Still too close, Sparky. Leg it.
Yep, I was too close.
Long story short. Jeez.
I turned into a cloud. I'll come get you.
I'm already up.
I was like housemaid was home.
Timing.
Quite early.
Still think it's strange. Why would your contact
Hey. We just killed Prophet Taker.
What?
Never mind. It's okay.
And there's always an agenda. Always.
I'm running in for more loot.
Well,
Like I
we
got all
can
the
now.
important shit last time, but there's mods that I missed.
As always, Outwelder, thank you. See you back in Fortuna. LD, Beauty.
Alright, that should be enough.
Oh, there's an extra Caldatorite over here.
Ooh. Waypoint?
Is there two of them? I think it might be two of them even.
Got
In the
it.
same area, same location.
Sorry, Alex, can't hear you.
Cool. Let's skedaddle. I've first time see explodes Prophet Taker usually take loot and just go to exit point. Well, I'm glad that you could see that through the stream.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
can understand that people would want to speedrun that, but that being my
Yeah.
first Prophet Taker kill,
totally, 100%. That's the important part. The fact that you actually got to see the story and everything. Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
good fun, and perfectly timed for ending the stream at 9.
Yeah. Thanks for that, mate. That was really good.
Yeah, thank you for helping us out.
250,000 credits. Well, we
we
think we
didn't-
found the new index.
We didn't.
Really?
Yes, actually, yes. People do consider it that way.
You have was that
Um,
your first mission for the day?
No, we've run a few missions.
We have.
I only got 125.
Oh no! I got a login reward was credit booster.
Of
Awesome.
course. But yeah, people do actually consider Prophet Taker to be one of the fastest ways to get money in the game.
Yep, I can
It
see
does,
that.
of course. It requires a specific loadout to do it, but once you've got the loadout, you can just smash it.
Yep,
But yeah, congratulations everybody! You just beat Prophet Taker.
good fun, good fun.
So I needed to do that for something, but I can't remember what.
Mm.
Nightwave.
Something specific.
We also needed. I've never actually gotten all of the parts required for making Gravamags in the dojo,
Ah.
just because of bad RNG. So with luck, we might have enough. We've also got parts for Zaku.
All right, I'm gonna deafen to say goodbye to stream. So if you guys
Sounds
have any goodbyes
perfect.
to say them now.
Thank you, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this. Although, I have to be honest, I think that our friends are probably watching one of the various Ghost Hunter streams featuring our other friends at the moment.
Who cares? Mortem just followed. Thank you, Mortem.
Thank you so much for your help, man. That was really cool.
All right.
I hope we
Deafening.
do get
Oh,
it.
wait,
I
no.
mean, we will inevitably get another chance to do that again. And
Yes.
when we do, we will see the last 5 minutes. So the fact that you completely obliterated Profit Taker then is perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a good evening, or whatever time it is for you. And
Alright.
thanks very much.
There we go. Alright. Hopefully the button worked. Yes, it did. Beautiful. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us tonight. Thank you so much, Morton, for jumping in and just obliterating Profit Taker. You let us do some stuff. Very much appreciated. Was so excited to see that story. Holy shit, the voice lines. I'm hoping on the wiki they have the voice files for that, so I can go through and just play them one by one. I know they do that for other quests, so I'm hoping they've done it for this too, because I just want to go through. Oh no, Gideon needs one more Atmos systems. Drat. But yeah, I think there was the Titania quest. I went back and listened to the voice lines again. But yeah, I hope I can do that, because Profit Taker's voice is just, so good. That was so much fun. Alright. I wanted to do this as well while I was... We're trying to be a better streamer. We're trying to get our ending correct. We're trying. Atmos systems aren't hard, says Morton. And if you want, I can help you. That's so kind of you to offer. Thank you, Morton. We're going to raid Hefner. Hefner is a very funny boy. He's currently playing Ghost Hunter's Corpse with a few streamer buddies of ours. I'll shout out those streamer buddies as well. So there's a Pump Up Better. I'm going to spell this wrong, so I'm going to triple check it. Boop Kid. And the last one, who I was watching earlier today, is Mononoko Hime. And I'm copy pasting wrong. There we go. A lot of them are live, so please go check them out, give them a follow. But we are going to go raid Hefner. Hang around and check out his channel point redeems. They are mwah. They are so good. He is a very smart and funny boy. But we're gonna end it there for tonight, guys. Thank you, Lady T, for hanging around as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you all next week. Bye. Oh wait, there's a raid. No, I need to. How do I spruik for the next 10 seconds while the view, the thing, and then how does it count down? I don't know. How do I do this? Zane's gonna come into screen. Zane. Hi guys.